Should have titled it that, actually.
D-Bang Gaming K6. Get out of it.
Hello, Graham. Hello, Dave. Hello, Alistair. Where are you all? Scott, good evening. Sergeant, how are you doing?
They're going back in the house in a minute. They're annoying me already.
Where's his toy? Go and get his toy. And look for his horn or something. Fred, hello. Alistair's evening, Claire and Bob. How's you? Jean, good evening. Bad Boys / Raptor, Savage Dave, Alex Johnson and Chris Johnson, Joe, Sir, WDRC, David, Troy, hello. Thumbs up, everybody, please. Kevin, hello. Big A reviews. Me and my dad watched your RC Bash weekend this afternoon. Loved it. Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, get busy then, Thompson. David, hello. Chris, hello. Black Sheep. Dean, Andrew, Jean. We're good, thank you, David. Len, how you doing, Len? Emily, love you, Emily.
Can't find it. Oh.
Pierre, hello. Scott, hello. Jerome. He bought me hinge pins. It's a bit crap bling, really. Alex, hello. Diamante wine glass, I wish. No, I've just got a sweary wine glass. Rarest Tortoise, hello. Oh, it was a brilliant event.
He's just busy running around the garden being an idiot. Hello, everyone.
Joe, hello. Yes, get the thumbs up going, please. There's 54 of you in and only 20 thumbs up. Pete, hello. Gimli, hello. Story said I was just watching banger racing. Tony. Louis, Arn. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Oh, Jesus. Zos, good evening.
You can't film at the state of the garden.
Yeah, sorry about the state of the garden, but
Grass is growing.
look at this idiot. Taz, what are you doing? The grass has grown and the puppies dug holes.
We need to employ a gardener. Or a de-puppier.
Oh, Dan's upside down.
Is he?
He's got his writing's upside down.
Oh, how did he manage that?
I don't know.
That's a neat trick.
He's getting massive. We weighed him today. He was 23.5 kilos. RC3D, hello. Mick, hello. Craig, hello.
Still not as big as his sister.
No, not yet.
She's a monster.
Yeah, get working.
Oh.
The camera's on you.
Oh, I didn't realise that. Oh.
Darren, happy birthday.
I was going to go and have a sit down and let you waffle.
No.
Yeah. Okay.
And it says I was just watching your truck painting video.
Your crawler, probably.
Oh.
I would
The
assume.
legend has arrived, my beautiful worshippers.
Is that Mr. Tony, is it?
Yes, Master, good evening. I have Joe Frazee on the way because I can't take Vindaloos or fowls, says Alex.
The pleasures of knowing Mr. Talbot.
Gates, hello.
Oh, more CRCU goodness.
Croughton's always broken, Jerome. It's always broken. But look at these.
Do we need any more CRCU stickers?
we've got loads of CRCU stickers, but we could always put, look, it actually blings on camera. Love that. Fam Jam's awesome, Darren, but exhausting.
Orange one.
Right, we'll stick them up in a bit. I've got 3 to stick up. That weird guy, hello.
I thought Tony was already in.
Matthew, hello. Alex says, can't believe Kev did that. Did Kev do that?
No, that was me. That was the big ramp.
Yes, come next time, Mark. It was amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I've just never been so sore in all my life. Next year, I'm going to remember my limitations. Oh, it might be better next year, you never know.
Would be nice.
It would be very nice. Cheers, everybody. Starting early tonight. How can you get some stickers? Chris, my stickers are with Alex at the moment. Tony, can I tell them what we're working on? Rogers, good evening.
Does Tony know what you're working on?
Tony knows what he's working on.
Sure.
Yes. I will come back to that on the stickers when I've got permission. Yeah, okay. So Mahat's working on a website at the moment that should be up very soon. And you're going to be able to order all your merch off of there. And I was hoping that Tony and Alex would put my stickers on there as well. That way the proceeds can go to Mahat.
And it also saves Claire remembering to do it.
And yes, I hate the post office. I just have a natural aversion to the post office, and as much as I will put them in an envelope, write the address, I won't actually post them. Toby, good evening.
Hello, buddy.
Taz, how you doing?
Hello, buddy.
Lucid Fox. Fox spelled F-O-C-K-S.
It's Mr. Adrian in yet?
Pilbeam.
Yeah.
Haven't seen him yet.
Mr. Lucky.
Yeah. That's a cool car to win though, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
Brian, good evening. Make sure you've all given you a thumbs up, please, guys. We're lacking tonight. Always got to give a thumbs up, help that old algorithm.
And help me stop Claire from whinging.
Lars, good evening. Alex says Mr. Jammy Git more like. Not as jammy as that Jack Paul.
Well, not that jammy because he hasn't got it yet.
Robin says good evening from Norway.
Good evening, buddy.
Emily says I'm so jealous of Adrian.
We'll wait until there's Amazon special, Emily, or play hobby comps. I think I might have a problem here.
Tony says you need to go down into head office, past security, down the secret lift, down the hallway is a massive office, and then there is Alex and the big boss to ask. Oh, Chris has managed to get his 24-year-old first hobby grade RC up and running again.
Oh, nice. It's always satisfying when you get your first one up and running again.
Alistair says, so pleased for the bromance, now we have matching cars. James and Jet, good evening.
Mine will be up and running again by the end of tonight.
Oh, Emily does play hobby comps, that's why she's jealous.
All I can say to him is fair play.
Borgar, hello. Where are you, Borgar? Oh, Kevin says I showed Tilly Fam Jam. She loved watching it. She wants to go next time for Rock Crawling to give Claire a big hug. Toby says, have we seen the new TRX4? It's cute.
The mini one.
Yeah. I just wonder what it's going to be priced at.
Probably a lot of money because it's still got licensed body on it.
Those are boy, good evening.
That's what people don't realise. They complain about the price, but you're paying for the bodies.
Yeah. Paul and Samuel, good evening.
Oh, that's no good. Got any bog roll up here?
Bog roll?
Yeah.
You got snot?
Yeah. Right, I'm back in a second.
What have the other mystery boxes been, Taz? Do you know? Captain could have. We're very well, thank you. Yeah, sorted, Dave. Easy. I hope it's going to be as capable, the little TRX4. Yeah, let's go, Brandon. My bling is never sexy jewellery. It's always something from Lee. Custom RC upgrades is the nearest I get to bling from my husband. Paul, good evening. Ian sent it to the moon. That was the result of the big ramp at Fam Jam. It was 15 foot, I believe. I think it ended up a foot taller than when we did the original video, when we were planning the event. And if anything was going to break, it was always going to be the Crapton. Oh, it's not bad.
Yeah.
You're not getting look.
No, it just suddenly came from nowhere.
Oh, we've got little Emily in the house. I missed her sneaking in.
Hello, Emily.
George and Michael, good evening.
Taz, move. Oh. They're hard work.
Emily says I think she thinks she's overdue a cry.
What, Big Emily or Little Emily?
Big Emily.
You need to vent, you know where Claire is. Or was it just a woman emotional thing?
It could be girl hormones, couldn't it?
Mm.
I don't know how small the tallest ramp was, Graham. James just got a VCR player. Is that an old-fashioned video player?
I think so.
Oh, Jesus. I don't know what a self-lubricating bearing is, Master. Why are you smiling? Because the word lube was included.
Yes.
Yes.
Of course.
Oh, Toby said I had no idea you guys were on the radio until I was on my way home from Fam Jam and a guy asked me if I'd gone to the big event. We had a few people turn up from the radio as well.
Well, they actually came to the day?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a couple, they heard it on the radio, grabbed all their stuff and headed down.
Oh, sweet.
Jet is in Wyoming.
Oh.
Cheyenne?
It's not only the butcher names, but butcher places as well now.
Bull says, my MT10 is still out of action, waiting for new A-arms. Was hoping they'd be here today. Bash my bishop, that's his name by the way, at Canvey Island Skate Park.
Have you gone for RPM arms on the MT10? It seems to be quite a weak spot.
Oh no, Emily's just a crier apparently.
Okay.
She's done it for years before booby meds.
Oh, okay. But booby meds probably haven't helped.
If you do Fam Jam next year, can you get ripped by the train coming up from Brighton? What? What you on about, Samuel? Oh, you should hear Kev's raminator. That is loud. You can feel the air popping out of that, but when it hits your skin, it almost feels wet, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. But it's not wet. It really messes with your mind. Joe Pat, good evening. Yeah, he's got the RPM arms.
Okay. It does seem to be a bit of a weak spot on those MT10s.
Let's go, Brandon. I hit the brakes on my Creighton 6S. It flipped over, going forwards like 5 miles an hour and busted both of the front shock standoffs.
Jesus.
Fan jam happened to this RC, so it went off the 15-foot ramp several times.
And then exploded.
Oh, Samuel, yes, there's a train station right in the town. I can't remember what the town is called. But if you Google Polyape Scout Camp, it's got a weird name, the town, isn't it?
I just don't pay attention, I'll just drive.
Yeah. But yeah, there's a train station right there, and I'm sure we could arrange somebody to pick you up. I think the MT8 just spontaneously combusts.
Yeah. Yeah, I broke Kev's and it wasn't even my fault.
Everybody needs a good cry from time to time, Emily. I love a good cry. Best heavy duty hinge pins for a Max.
I got the Max the upgrade ones for the Max. Traxxas ones. If you were definitely Max and not X-Max, yeah?
Oh, Toby said he went to the services on the way home and the man running the McDonald's asked him.
Oh.
DDRC, good evening.
Hello, buddy.
I can't remember what it's called. No, it's not Oxton. It's something. That totally makes sense. Google it, Taz, or it's going to drive me mad. Kev, good evening. Oh, I'll tell you what. Taz needs a spanner.
Of course he does. Taz needs a spanner and our Taz needs a timeout.
Night night, Tilly. Fam Jam is next year in August. Make sure Daddy brings you and I'll give you a massive cuddle.
Night, Tilly.
Tegrity, good evening. Anyone recommend any cheap ESC and Moser? Last two I bought don't work and have a mind of their own. What is it for, Danny?
I would always go Hobby Wing if it's just the budget one.
Oh, Oxshot rail station.
Oh, that sounds about alright.
Adrian, you jammy git.
Aha, Mr. Adrian Pilbeam.
Oh, M2C do hinge pins as well, apparently.
Oh, do I? Oh, I just, if it's X-Max, I like the Sen Racing.
Max.
Or, I know. I went for the Traxxas upgrade ones.
Oh, Captain Kudo says his MT8's more reliable than his Creighton now. It's not hard, though, is it? It's swapped it all out for Red Cat parts. Yeah, we can't get them, can we?
I'm assuming the MT8 is based on a Red Cat, then. It might explain a lot.
Mr. Hardcore, good evening. Welsh Rob, good evening.
Hello, David.
Oh, yeah, 3S system for his Slash and Centon.
Yeah, I'd always go Hobby Wing. It's not worth going for the ones off Banggood or anything like that. A lot of people use them and then they burst into flames.
Oh, there we go. Alice is off with his manker.
With who?
Huh?
With who?
Alistair and Adrian.
Oh.
Toby says, a hug from Claire was lovely, but a hug from Basher Bear was traumatising. Do you know, I was all right with Basher Bear, and I don't like masks. And Alex is terrified. She's worse than me with masks, and she was fine.
Yeah, she had a bit of shock therapy, didn't she?
Thank you, Welsh Rob. There's some of you that haven't hit the thumbs up, though. Come on.
I haven't. Don't want to give you a big head.
4 mil thick, the chassis on the MT8.
Is it?
Mm.
Well, I don't know if Kev's bent his one yet, but yeah, that broke very easily.
100%, it was awesome. Hopefully you could see the atmosphere in the video, although I do wish I'd have filmed more on the Saturday. I was so busy checking people in that I missed a lot of the atmosphere on the Saturday. But I've definitely got it in the next video, which is the one with beer, it's being called. Sam, good evening. Carlos, good evening. Stoke Dabanon, that's it. I knew it was duh something, see?
Duh.
Duh something. Ours is upgraded as well, David, and it's a dog. It was a dog out the box, and it will always be a dog. But you just come to the conclusion that you enjoy breaking it now, don't you? You find it funny.
I enjoy sending it.
Yeah, red cat parts aren't common here, Paul. I don't know if the FTX parts will fit, because it's similar, aren't they?
To put it this way, if I was going to buy the MT8, I'd just buy the FTX DR8, I think. Even Mr. Wood was telling me to get one.
Graham, we are very good, thank you.
Oh.
Oh, happy anniversary, Sam.
Happy anniversary. Oh, no.
Yeah, Tony says red cat is FTX apart from full cars.
Why? Why put...
Is the X-Max worth it? Absolutely. Absolutely. This will probably get bored of me saying it, but I reckon in the long run, compared to something like a Creighton, on the money you will spend on parts are cheaper than armour.
Unless you're Alistair.
Unless you're Alistair, and you will break it less. It will save you money in the long run.
We have a X-Max upgrade video coming.
Kent, no. It's the Creighton. Armour Creighton went off of a 15-foot ramp several times. To be fair, you only need to drive this car in a straight line and it can break, but...
Yes, any armour.
Emily wants to go with the Creighton next time, see how long it lasts.
Okay.
Master says MT8 sucks. You can't say that about the MT8s. Oh no, the MT8.
MT8
what's the other one? DR8.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. MT8 does suck. Jaden, good evening. Right, sorry, I'm scrolling down. Yeah, they're not the best, Danny. You need a hell of a lot of upgrades in them. I mean, the Creighton's probably £300 in upgrades, isn't it? And it still breaks. And the rest, you reckon?
Yeah. I'm not being rude. The X-Max breaks as well. But...
Oh, of course it does. But it's the cost of what an ARM costs on a Creighton compared to an X-Max is ridiculous. Well, and whether or not you can get them.
Yeah.
You'll be all right with the Vortex. Don't worry. Don't stress. It's the 6S range that are need the upgrades. We've got a Vortex. The
What did you just say?
Yeah. I don't want to upset him.
Depends on what he does with it.
What are you? 100%. What are you gonna do with it? Are you bashing, or are you just gonna go to like pump tracks or? TRX4 paddle tires and a big motor could drive on water. Do you know we should try that with ours? Do you reckon they would?
Yeah.
But they're heavy, aren't they?
Oh yeah, mine is.
Weird RC, good evening.
I suppose if you de-weighted it, it would. I've got a plan for mine next year anyway.
For your what?
My TRX4.
Have you?
Mm-hmm.
What are you going to do?
You shall see.
Oh, God. Is it going to be expensive?
Nope.
You have to tell me.
I will tell you, but when it's off camera.
Ah, is it a secret?
It is. Not very secret, but it is a secret.
Oh, we're going to come down to Badlands soon. Oh, I don't know, Toby. It's a hell of a trek for us. And the thing is you can't... We have to... for us to go out and play, the video has to be worth it, and that's a hell of a lot of petrol for just a race day video that don't really get the views.
And winter's coming.
And it's cold now, yeah.
Alright. Might need more folk.
Taz says, I think the fact that people sitting, chilling at each other's tents and fixing each other's cars while talking about the races, jumps and crawls as well as the stall shows the love of Fam Jam.
Yeah.
Oh, of course everything breaks if you bash. Of course it does.
Just this breaks very quickly.
Yeah.
You blink and it's broken.
DJ Wraith, good evening.
Alright, buddy.
Oh, I'd love to live out somewhere in the countryside. Now I'm getting older, I think I'd quite happily live away from people. Did I ignore your last comment? Possibly. I don't always see them all. I can't see it. I have to scroll back. I can't see it. So is the vortex good for bashing? The experience we have and other friends of ours have had with vortex is out the box. It's amazing. You'll get what, 10 runs? 10 runs like we have. So hard. Not 10?
We didn't get 10 out last.
Did we not?
No. We got one run and then it started breaking.
Oh.
It was shocks to start with, wasn't it?
Oh, of course it was vortex. Yeah, okay. So pretty much every time we took ours out, we broke the shocks. Go on, Tony. I'll bite. What? Guess what? What? The shock shafts were weakness, weren't they?
Yeah.
And then we've gone through chassis, but don't be put off by that, because if you go to Jenny's RC online, their chassis are like £4. Their shocks aren't expensive, are they?
Plus as well, look, you have to admit, I do beat on our RC.
Yeah.
So you don't send them back else and you'll be alright. But things do wear out quickly on the 3S line.
You can get us a chassis to each battery, says Alistair.
Yep.
Savage Dave wants to know why you were such a mean judge at Monster Jam.
I got told I was too lenient.
Tony was. Everybody booed him, and then he was over judging because he didn't like being booed.
I got told I was being too soft, so I went the other way, and then they started going the other way. I was like, what? Make me look like the bad guy.
Yeah, it is a trek for us, Toby, and with it being that way, last time we went to Paddlesworth and came home, it took us something like 5.5 hours to get home.
Don't go munching on the Creighton.
Yes, Minimax is awesome.
Taz, what's this?
I think he's got a bit of Creighton in his gob.
No, he hasn't.
No? Are you sure?
If he has, he's just spat it out.
Yeah, it is as tough as the X-Max. It took you a long while to get used to it.
He might have a bit of the Creighton.
So the dog's just eating a bit of the Creighton.
Yep. I'm tough.
Come here. What have you got
It's
in your
gone.
mouth?
It's gone. He's eating it.
Have you eaten it? You're a dick. No, he's not. He's still got it. Come here. It's in his chops. Don't bite me. Look at the muck you get out of the dog's chops. Look at this. Look. It's disgusting.
You stick your fingers in his mouth.
Ugh. What's the guess what, Tony?
And guess what is he's not going to tell you?
Oh my God! That photo was photoshopped. Bloody Len, Hardcore and Alex all got together. Tony! I'm impressed. Oh, Graham had an invite to Paddlesworth from the owner at Fam Jam.
Oh.
David says my Creighton only got tough after spent 1,000 in upgrades.
Yeah. They're definitely not getting 1,000 in this. Ah.
Am I can't even say what it was on the live stream. Lenses, I had to look at a lot of pictures to get that right. I'm glad I know now before I saw David tomorrow. Tony was trying to get me to press him and make hints to see if the conversation comes.
That would have been awkward tomorrow, wouldn't it?
Can I say what it was?
No.
Why not?
Because I'd say don't.
Or I can say it in a way that I don't use the word. That's spectacular, Tony. Hats off to you.
But just be warned, David, don't tell Tony anything because he's a gossip.
Yeah. Just bought an Infraction V2. What upgrade should I put in it?
I changed the motor fan for a motor fan and the ESC fan for the Surpass 35mm one because it spins faster. And tyres. Oh, scorched in the fender would be a good idea as well.
Yeah, so Tony told me that our very own Mr. Hardcore was tight for money back in the day, and he did some adult entertainment, and he planted this seed some weeks ago. Could have been a couple of weeks ago.
Oh, so it's been going for a while then?
Yes. Then this week he sent me a photo of what was definitely David with a pregnant lady doing adult entertainment, and told me, I mean, my God, can Tony lie? Because we were FaceTiming, he was looking me in the eye, and he told me that he had to go down this rabbit hole and search out all these images and all through these dodgy Google search engines and things, and he found this photo, and it turns out it was Photoshop. So yes, very good, well done. Never ever going to believe a word that comes out of your gob. Now I know Len can Photoshop, though. I'm going to be.
Must mean Dave and Julie are in on the gag as well.
They just kept quiet, didn't they?
Yep.
Sods. It was David's idea to wind you up.
Well, of course it is.
Was spectacular. Adult films. Emily said, "Told you so."
You can't believe anything Tony tells you.
David Smith is making adult videos is fun. He's hardcore for a reason. Well, I wondered, that's something else. I was actually having a conversation with Tony. What's a knob?
You know he went back and told Dave.
Yeah. Porn, Alex. Porn. Adrian knew as well, you bunch of arseholes. What fans would you suggest for Max Motor and ESC?
For the Max, the Surpass 35mm ones. They should fit straight in.
David says my biggest concern is that you'd been looking at my packet. I did zoom in all fairness. Les says, now this sounds like a Claire's live stream. Then Toby just says, yeah, baby. Taz says, just hope nobody looks at my Google history. I was looking for pics too. Oh, Paul's been in movies. Only shared them with his lovers at the time, though.
Okay.
We've never done that, have we?
No.
I don't know why we've never done that.
Because I suck with a camera.
No, that's true. Oh, God knows what. Oh, he's playing with Chica. He got a new toy today. And after he got his new toy, he yacked up all of his breakfast in my car. It was delightful. Artie, oh, good evening.
Hi, buddy.
I think we scared a few people away with that chat.
Probably.
Oh, no. It's going up again. That is a TA02 with a Camaro body. Edris has never had you down as a sucker, Ian.
Me?
Because you suck at cam racing. Never down as a sucker. Auntie, good evening.
I might give him the bird's eye view. So I'm not involved in that. Fine.
What brand of fans did you say again?
Surpass. I think it's Surpass or Rocket. Hang on a sec. Bear with me. Oh yeah, Surpass Hobby.
Yeah, we've got 4 Tamias, haven't we? We've got another one.
In the box in pieces at the moment.
Oh, is it?
So Surpass, and that's the part number. I got mine off AliExpress. So take a little while.
A354-01.
Yeah, I got mine off AliExpress, and they took a little while to turn up.
Dad says they're all on Google searching hardcore. Yeah, Surpass Rocket, same thing.
Yeah.
35mm, aren't they?
Yeah. Or I think they're listed on there as 36, but they do fit.
Little Emily's got 423 subscribers, bless her.
Oh, bless her.
Well done, Emily. No idea where Mr. Talbot is. Do you, Ian, like Tamiya CC01?
Never had one.
Yes, I will give you your crown, Tony, the king of trolls. The fact that you can look me in the face and lie so well, though, is slightly concerning. DJ, good evening. Can somebody have a look, see if I've hit 28,000 subscribers yet, please? I think it should be tonight.
What are you eating, puppy?
Ah, it says we've done it.
Hey.
Yay. Welcome, Tony, by the way. Not Steam Train Tony, as in a good person, Tony.
Taz, that's the cabin.
There were only a couple of Nitros at Fan Jam, but that was because we had to ban them originally, because there was a fire ban with the Scouts because the grass was so dry, and it was only lifted a couple of days before.
Why is that so rough?
Thank you, Master. Thank you, everybody. We have, step back.
What?
We've got the HPI Savage. Down there is a Nitro Savage.
What's that, HPI?
Oh, and we've got the HPI Rush Evo.
Which I am going to have to play with very soon and get running.
Tony changed his mind on Nitro.
Good. Right, it turns out new Ali armour diff cases you can't shim.
WTF, good evening.
Hi, buddy.
You're welcome, Chris. Always feel free to ask anything you like. Literally on our stream, anything you like. It doesn't have to be about RC. RC Sai, good evening. Let me just check what your phone's doing. You've got about 10 messages in there. Might be from your girlfriend, you know.
Might be. I know she's busy tonight, so it won't be.
Did you wear her out earlier?
Yeah. Right. Let's see if I can solve this without having to take it all apart again.
Matty, good evening. Yeah, we haven't had much luck with Nitro. We're not patient enough. Do I have a map? I've got a big map up there.
let's take this all apart.
Do you know, I reckon you're doing it wrong. I think we will have it be very much an international event next year. We're going to have space for more people. It's going to be bigger. It's going to be better. Polyapes has got massive plans. It's going to make a big difference to Fam Jam as well. Captain Kudos is a host. The newest 6S diff housing, so I fit much better now. My last one, it didn't even need a shim at all.
Thing is, I've shimmed it, but I've got an alley diff case on the back, and that's what's causing the problems.
Chris, ask, honest to God, ask what you like. What are we running? We're running slash shocks now on our Vortex, aren't we?
Yeah.
They're a couple of mil difference on them, 100%, but they seem a lot stronger.
Or if you want, you can go through the aggro of changing all the shock towers and running granite ones.
Macam RC, my second week watching, loving it, awesome.
Good.
Andrew Lee, good
Welcome.
evening. Emily, when I was editing my Fam Jam video, you were in the background so much, and every time the camera was on, you kind of skulked behind somebody. It was brilliant.
So look, Emily.
The work they put into that crawler track, Toby. They love that crawler track. Which diff case has given Ian problems with the housing?
This is the Armour Alley one.
You see how big my boy's getting? Does he? Does. He's got massive. Chris is requesting one of our car stands.
Okay.
Emily's mum took a screenshot of her in one of Kev's videos and sent it to her. Where on earth is Carmen San Diego? Don't ask me about geography. That's one thing you can't ask me. I get lost in the department store and I'm genuinely not joking. Oh, you saw him with the reindeer antlers. We actually bought them. Ian bought them. Put them on his head and he was like, yeah, whatever. And he walked around the shop and he walked out the shop and everybody was smiling at him. And then we went to go and get a Subway afterwards and stood outside the shop and everybody was smiling at him. And I thought, you know what, if it brings a smile to people's faces and makes them feel less intimidated about big dogs, then...
He's not a big dog
well,
yet.
he will be.
Yeah.
I still had somebody crossing the road when I walked him the other day.
Really?
Yeah. She genuinely looked terrified.
The only worst thing he's going to do at the moment is maul your fingers. There we go. Yeah. The early diff cases don't like being shimmed.
Waterside, good evening.
Hello, buddy.
We've got 97 people and 92 thumbs up. We're not too far off.
Sweet. Right. I'm not using fraction screws on this. If I can find them in all this rust. Yeah, icky.
I'm the same, Alex. I see a dog with squidge or a big dog and I'm like, puppy! Well, you know I am. We're both as bad as each other.
Kev's like, ugh, slobber.
Emily, you look gorgeous without makeup on. What are you on about? Oh, Chris, so these stands you're on about, if you go back on my channel, there's actually a video. It's slightly educational. It might give you an idea of how we built them.
But if you drill through any power cables or anything like that, don't blame us.
Yeah. Sorry, it takes me a while to catch up sometimes on what people are asking. No, Fam Jam will be where it was last year. August bank holiday next year.
Done August bank holiday so people don't have to rush back on the Monday and get kids to school and things.
Gary says nothing worse than unsocialised people.
Yeah. That's not unsocialised.
Taz says people cross the road from Malamutes. My biggest one is scared of his own tail.
Yeah.
It was a little. I only said a little bit educational.
Oh, you. Oh. Armour.
What have you done?
Stupid armour screws. That's the first time that's been taken in and out, and it's rounded off. And it's in a brand new CRCU hinge pin, so I can't Dremel it.
Try elastic band.
Doesn't work.
David picked up a brand new inbox Nico Thunderbolt and Nico Rhino. Don't see many of them about now, do you?
No. I can't even Dremel that.
It's definitely on there, Chris. Ian Rage 3, 2, 1.
Armour crap.
Armour tough, Ian.
Why do I do it to myself?
I have to buy titanium screws.
Let's stop buying armours.
We won't buy any more, will we?
Well, I've got them all. I've got an Outcast. I've got a Creighton. I've got Vortex. I've got them all.
Yeah, refraction.
Oh, the only one I haven't got is Muffy, but
Can you cut a slit in it, flat blade on it?
not really because it's recessed. And it means cutting through my new hinge pin. I'd rather cut the bulkhead than the brand new hinge pin. Right.
Ah, it's Josh, I'm assuming, says, hey, been subscribed for a while. You guys are great. Very positive, funny and open-minded. Not always the case when it comes to armours, unfortunately.
And,
Reverse is still wasting time on armours.
yeah, it's funny breaking them.
Drill the head off. Alex says, my favourite armour screws are the motor mount ones. They are awesome. Once removed, never put armour screws back in. That's bad, isn't it? You'd think, Mr. Ivanhoff, it's been a while. You'd think with the money you spend, you'd get, I don't know, just a little bit of quality, because these buggers aren't cheap, are they?
Don't tell me your screws are better.
Hammer a small Phillips driver into it. Torque's bit and a hammer will do the job.
It's not even biting in there.
Hit it with a small chisel. I think we've got one small enough, have we?
The thing is, I haven't got another spare bulkhead about stripping down another diff.
It's busy in here tonight. 103 people. Who's lurking? Who's not said hello? Come on, show your faces.
Right, in here somewhere.
If you think armour screws are soft, try the MT8s. We didn't unbox that sodden Rolaro.
I'll do it in the morning.
Or I'll do a backwards unboxing.
I'll do it in the morning.
Oh, there you go, Chris. Adrian's put the link into the video of the shelves.
Right, this one should be reversed a
Bit
little
of
bit.
PTFE tape. That's so bloody rude, Emily. Somebody didn't help my self-confidence. Been having a bad day today and someone shouts tranny across the car park.
Not cool.
See, I've said it before, said it so many times, Emily, I just see you as a girl. That's just, people are arseholes.
Yep.
Marsman says, I'm lurking outside your house. I had somebody the other Friday. I went to Tesco's and I bought like 2 bottles of Dr Pepper, 2 Avit, 2 tonic water, a couple of bottles of wine, and I put them all in one bag. My stupidity for putting them in one bag. And I couldn't lift the bag out the trolley. So I said to this guy, must have been mid-30s, maybe 40, looked normal. And I said to him, excuse me, do you mind just lifting this into the car? He looked at me, he laughed, and he walked away. I mean, ugh. Horrible. No, we don't hate the Vortex. The Vortex is a really, really fun car, isn't it? You love the Vortex.
That's why it's still here and I keep spending money on it.
Yeah. It's cheap to fix, and to be honest, and you're probably not going to be sending them like Ian sends them. I mean, it'll go, 10, 15 times over the ramp, landing badly. Yeah, you will have fun with it. Don't worry about that. Use Jenny's for your parts. It won't cost you a fortune.
But the shocks are the biggest weak spot.
We haven't had a problem with the slash ones since we put them on, have we?
No, but then I've barely used it since. It's the thing, we've been attempting to do a video on it because we got some upgrades on it, and every time I tried, it broke the same bit.
Yeah. Can you see the love in here, Emily, for you? Sometimes people just need a good butt kicking, they certainly do. Sebby, hello.
Oh, buddy.
Alex said if you asked me, I'd have said, do you want me to drink it for you as well? Seb says your thing's bent, Ian.
My thing's bent? My thing's always bent.
Yeah, it's Josh being broke college student. I tend to stay away from armours. I'm happy with my Max and Slash. Yeah.
Right.
100%. If you can cancel your Vortex order, for the money you're spending on it, you should be going for a Team Associated MT10. That won't let you down. And I think it's cheaper, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, on the Vortex, it's things like the this vehicle stability that you pay for, I've turned off because it's rubbish. So, or go for a granite. Might be a better option. The Vortex is an odd one because it's the only one that uses those front shocks, and they're the ones that always break.
Oh, he's in Czechoslovakia. You can't get the MT10.
Well, we'll go for a granite then.
Yeah, granite instead, or the big rock.
Yeah, I think the granite's the better one out of the two.
There's not many people are saying they're lurking. They're not admitting. Excuse me. What are you doing? Tazzy? Taz. Come here. Give me a kiss. He's busy being busy.
Busy being Tazzy.
They are, aren't they? A good person. Very uncaring.
Right.
Yeah, Waterside said he had to upgrade the Vortex.
Yeah, it's the front shocks are the biggest weak spot. I was always breaking them.
Taz, there's a couple of guys called my wife fat in the car park a few months ago when she got out of the car and then stepped out and watched the blood drain from their faces. Daniel was lurking. Alex, pick a weekend and come over and do a live stream with us.
What, so you can't drink anybody?
No, he wants to see Taz. Well, he'll have to get back for his dog, wouldn't he?
Oh, yeah.
V&B, good evening.
I'll say, because we've got a spare room.
Or we could just bring the dog and we'll just have chaos. Yo, Mr. Talbot.
Yo, Talbot. Has his dog been done?
Has Alfie had his balls chopped off, Alex? This is the Creighton, Robert. It got sent over for a 15-foot ramp at Fam Jam, and it didn't like it. Surprise, surprise. Oh, apparently chassis is weak on the 4S Armours, especially on the Creighton, says Rogers.
Oh.
Ours aren't due here until December, are they?
Who knows?
Yeah, he drilled it out, Chris.
Yeah, not even my left-hand drill bit would bite on that.
Why everybody say hi, Jodie, and I can't see the comment? Oh, there he is. Jodie, sorry I missed you.
Hello, buddy.
There's the bling. The bling's been fitted. We've gone for a little bit of... Look, hinge pin bling. That's as good as I get, Kev. He's a rubbish husband.
Oi! You have expensive rings in the house you can't wear.
I can't wear them because I got fat. They don't fit.
But who bought them for you?
Tesco's Club Card bought one of them.
No, I didn't.
My wedding ring.
No, I didn't.
Tesco's Club Card bought
No,
my
I
wedding
didn't.
ring. Yes, it did.
I paid for it.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I did.
Tesco's Club Card paid for every penny. My eternity ring you bought.
Mm.
Do you remember we went with Lucy ring shopping?
Maybe. Right, I'm gonna...
Oh, Alexander, you're very welcome. I will get that posted this week. I've been suffering since the Fam Jam. But Alexander de Benedictus Duffield won the Team Associated MT10
Cool.
at Fam Jam.
Yeah, we'll get that organised Monday and get that shipped out.
It wasn't clickbait, Alex. It's bling.
Where's the rest of the armour? Oh, there it is.
It's a love-hate relationship with the 6S Armours, isn't it?
Yeah.
When they work beautifully. And when they don't, they make Ian rage, which...
It's funny for you guys.
Yeah. Alice's went to Arc today for a chinwag. Tumbleweeds rolling past and a lonely Robbie sat alone on a bench, so went home again. Oh my God. Has he had anybody up there this week? I feel bad for him. Kev Talbot wants to know if it's that we want a foul after bashing.
Bash the cars, bash the bells.
BP man, good evening. Oh, take care, Josh.
See you later, buddy.
Nope, and no one's going tomorrow either. Do you know what, Mark? When times are tight, if the Tesco's Club Card, I'd saved up like £400 worth of Club Card vouchers. And that bought me a diamond wedding ring. I have no shame. Armour Granite Boost. Did I make a good decision?
I don't know.
To be fair, we may not be the best people to ask about armours. It's probably better to ask the comments because we haven't had the best luck with them. Big rally shot. So that was for our Hebeo. We converted it into a rally car. But little Alfie bought the Hebeo, but I didn't want to get rid of the rally shell because it was my first airbrush job. Probably ought to give it to Alfie, really, haven't we?
Well, it'll fit the Typhon.
Oh, will it? Well, Dave says, boost in the UK is cheaper to get and buy. The front diffs upgrade than buying the Mega. Save yourself 50 quid.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, Andrew's wine's just been delivered.
That sounds like a bit of you, doesn't it? Wine delivery.
Wheels down, good evening.
Oh no, that's what I'm for.
Tony, I had Adrian delivered me a bottle of wine. We were, did Maya have COVID, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah, Maya had COVID back when you weren't allowed out the house if you didn't have it. And Adrian very kindly delivered me a very tasty bottle of Malbec because I didn't have any. What toothpaste spur gear for Mini Max, Alexander said.
What, spur gear?
Yeah.
Same as the X-Max. Go for the GDS one.
But what tooth?
I think stock is 50, if I remember rightly.
I think he was talking to you at FamDan about
Oh, yeah. No, I think the stock one's 50 and I put a 48 in yours. There's a little lad that I fixed.
it. Yes.
Yeah. I think stock's 50.
That's the one, the MT10.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh, lucky little lad.
Yeah, he booked like a few days before I sorted him out with tickets.
Ah, yeah, it was the running the Max without the body.
David, you'll have dusty bogies.
Oh, Taz, move! I'm not playing. No. No, don't go.
Oh, look, Daddy, he's giving you the eyes and everything.
I've got to find the rest of the Creighton from FamJam. In the bag somewhere. Have a buck in the face. Is the bag playing now? No, you take it.
Oh, Len forgot Stempy's name at FamJam. He said he was a bit overwhelmed and being a bit of a fanboy.
Whoa. What's that? Puppy, they said it. Fun, they said.
Mr. Cataract, good evening.
Hello, buddy.
Yeah, I think Kev's legged it.
Yeah, he only usually pops in the same way, doesn't he? So. Comes in, says hello, gives his thumbs up, and then runs off. So he's a busy man.
Yeah, I don't think we've ever seen a red cat, have we? In flesh?
No, I don't think we have. We definitely don't get their bashers.
You've only got pie and chips for dinner because your mummy bought it, David.
I know we get the crawlers.
Oh, Alfie's in.
Oh, hello, buddy.
I do apologise for the noise.
They sound so vicious.
He had a curry on his lap. Can you two shut up? He had a curry on his lap last night, Alex, on his way to go carpet racing. He was going to stink everybody out with a vindaloo. Seb says your dog's broken. Dog will be bloody broken if he doesn't go out of it.
I think he's got a crunchy diff. It's growling. Oh, hang on. That looks like that might be bent.
I'm going to get his antlers in a minute and show you him being all festive. That was a good buy, that toy. He's running it himself. Oh, he just whacked Chica in the leg with it.
You won't love you anymore, Taz. No. Where you going?
He doesn't like the habit, does he?
Yeah, straight off.
I think he's got a curry addiction, Alex.
Yeah, he has got a bit of an obsession going on, isn't he?
Des says thought Ian had picked up the hammer to sort the dogs out.
No. Only one dog. That's the
Rotties really are gobby players, aren't they?
Yeah.
Emily says, Ian, did you need to put the mount for the tower-to-tower brace in before putting the diff on the chassis?
No, I can get to the screws. Should have left the diff case loose, I think.
What are you taking out tomorrow?
Don't know yet. Might be the Crabton. Need something for live streams, don't we?
True.
Oh.
SLD, how you doing, Samuel?
Hi, buddy.
His voice broke, Alex, when we were at FamJam. We came back and he's grown so much.
Oh, there you go, the armour screws again.
And his voice was deep. It's like having your kid talk for the first time. We missed it.
Sorry, Nick.
I know, Joe. I can't drive at the moment. I'm not safe to drive. I'll hurt somebody because I've got nerve problems in my arms.
My poor shiny bits.
You need to get a rubber hammer.
What's the fun in that?
Well, you're whacking them with a proper hammer.
Nah,
We're good,
Yoink.
thank you, Samuel.
Yoink. I spent way too much time around Tony, haven't I?
Did you notice when we opened the tracks, we all did it?
Yoink. It's not a problem anyway, it's an armour that fall out. Those countersink screws.
Yeah, it's been a bit crap, Joe, to be honest. I was getting reasonably good at bashing, but I just can't trust myself not to end up hitting somebody. I don't know if Gravedigger agrees. The problem is, Alex, is if I tell my hand to turn right, it'll either go like, no, don't be stupid, or it'll turn left. It just doesn't do.
See, look at the quality of these bits compared to that.
Yeah.
I think they came on the Outcast.
Claire basically stemped the obstacle course.
They can go in the bin because they're useless.
I'm good with bashing, but it's more fun with a partner. Serious bromance between Alistair and Adrian, yes. God knows what they were doing in their tent on Fam Jam.
It starts spreading rumours.
Alfie says, wish me luck, I've got to bind a new transmitter.
Oh, good luck, buddy.
Clash is sad. Hello. Adrian says you're all just jealous. Nothing wrong in a bromance.
Whereabouts is Adrian? Where does he live?
I can't remember. I'm sure he will tell us.
Maybe we should see if the car park we used to use is...
Kent.
Maybe we should see if the car park we used to use is in use yet.
Mm.
We could still do a mass car park meet again. Now he's got his infraction.
That sounds like a head-on crash and tears.
No, because I won't be driving next to him. And we'll make sure Revo's is broken beforehand. We'll give it a chase.
Night-night, Alexander.
Where's the wing? Oh, there it is. Yeah, we'll just make sure Chase
It's
gets...
about half hour from David.
Oh, okay. I know he's close to Revo because him and Revo have been out together.
We haven't, Blake. We're still waiting on the body. I need to chase him up, actually, because he's had that for months now, hasn't he?
Yeah, but then we were supposed to send it months ago and never did.
True. He's probably been enjoying the summer, hasn't he?
Yeah, don't blame him. People are busy. Ah.
We're going to try and see if we can blag ourselves another couple of upgrades as well, aren't we, for the Slash?
Yeah. There's certain bits we're going to need before we can do 100. Like wheel extenders for a start.
Yeah. If you don't ask, you don't get.
Plus I want to rob the motor and ESC out of it for the Outcast.
Joe, all the people with their names in blue we've known for a very long time on the stream. They're moderators, so they can time people out. Alf says, damn it, lost my bind plug. My arms are sore tonight.
Alright.
We've got two now, Robert. So we bought a new one off of eBay, and we've converted the new one into our speed slash, and then we've got the old one as the basher slash.
Yeah, because the old one had been pre-bashed. You can't really. Well, you can, but I don't think it's wise converting that to do 100 mile an hour. To be fair, it's still on the original chassis when we got it. But yeah, I don't think doing 100 mile an hour on a bashed car is a good idea. That's well my plan for it. We might beat 100 mile an hour.
I'd like to get 150 out of it.
Well, my plan, it might be possible.
Best upgrade for 4x4 slash is the metal centre diff.
Yes, the Hoss centre diff. Also, the big bone centre drive shaft's a good upgrade. Because I was always bending them.
Noah, hello.
Yeah, buddy.
We need to get out with the fast cars again, but nowhere salty. I think we're going to struggle with that, Alex.
Yeah, I think it's getting to that point.
We'd like to try and get 150 out of the slash. Get 150 cap at Rossa. We will try and do Rossa next year, but I think at some point next year we're probably going to have to move.
Not just that, but obviously one weekend is Rossa, next weekend's Monster Trucks, and the weekend after is then Fam Jam.
But they do Rossa more than once a year, don't they?
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realise that.
I think they do. Am I right in saying that? That kid doing the Monster Truck freestyle had great air. Was that the little one that won, Blake? He was 5.
He's got to learn not to hit the brakes. I think his dad was saying he panics a little bit in the air, but yeah, he's going to be awesome.
Alistair, I do still have it, yes. Alistair wants to buy the Corrali Bash Bar. Yes, still got it.
Why?
Although, so I need to message Jay probably, because I went out the other day, did some shopping, was gone about maybe an hour and came back and I had 3 shits, 2 wees, and he'd ripped all of the bubble wrap off of the bash bars.
This isn't Claire that done this, by the way.
No, I didn't do this. Taz did this. And I now no longer know which one's which because the label was on the bash bars. But yes, I do still have it. We only sold the Creighton one. Yeah, twice a year, Rossa. First one in June. That would be better, wouldn't it?
He doesn't like the hammer, does he?
No.
So he's
But
out.
that's one of the first things he saw. We did a live stream straight after we got him, didn't we?
Yeah.
Not Devon. Hello. What was your name before? Yeah, Alistair says be the shortest one shall purchase. Alistair, what are you doing tomorrow? You can come out with us if you want. Yeah, three like cow pat poos and 2 wees in the space of an hour.
Yeah, when he does things properly.
What you doing? We're fixing the Crapton, standard for our stream.
Well, standard for when we use it.
JV channel. He's in Japan. Oh
Ah.
no, he says it rains every day in Japan.
Oh, that's not good.
What do we think of our new crowned king? I love the royal family. I really do. I have much respect for them. I know they've got a crappy history, but then history is crappy, so I love them. If I was able-bodied, I would be in that queue. Oh, Alice is going trail running with a few buddies tomorrow, but he says he'll come another time.
Oh, okay.
He's going to have to mix it up since Zarka's... I don't even know how to explain Ark. For those outside the UK, Charles is the new queen. you had a chance to listen to DJ Wraith's new song?
I honestly haven't. I get so many notifications and I'm always doing something and it sort of pops out of my head. I don't even really watch our videos any time. I watch the Fan Jam one, that was about it.
I like the Fan Jam one.
It's only because I missed most of Fan Jam.
Yeah, I didn't see much of it either. I'm not doing that next year.
Nah.
But then I've got Minions next year.
Oh, I think we all have.
Yeah. We're going to be managers.
We can actually go enough and enjoy it.
Yeah. Dave says, do you think about going to the queue to see the Queen Lane estate? It's just the unknown of what time you get out and how you get home. Yeah, exactly that. I know I wouldn't be able to stand for, well, I wouldn't be able to do it for any more than an hour, let alone, I think somebody queued 14 hours or something the other day.
Like that, isn't it?
Oh, Alice says, Fan Jam authorised to travel into new places. Thank you for that.
Cool. No, not that screw. Was there a screw already in there?
Yes, we will, Revo. We'll get them out with us.
Wrong one. Get who out with us?
Huh?
Get who
Adrian.
out with us?
Noah says he wants to come out with us again.
Okay.
Yeah, we saw Noah a few times when we were going to art,
Yeah.
didn't we? Mind you, it can't be that far for Noah to come our way, can it?
It is a mission.
How long would it take for you? How do I say it without giving away the location?
He could just message me.
Message Ian, Noah.
I'm sure I've got him on Facebook Messenger.
Would we go to Paddlesworth again? Ian's just sighed and snapped craps on the bench. That answers it, I think. Yeah, yeah, thank you, David. Oh, it's only an hour for Alistair.
Was it? Oh, yeah, no, he's round the corner from...
For our countryside estate, he says. You're going to have a shock if you come here.
Yeah, definitely not countryside estate, especially with Taz around. Uh-oh.
I really need to get new bras. Oh.
I'm glad you didn't tell me I need to get smaller boobs.
Alistair says, oh, I could do with smaller boobs.
You're not getting smaller boobs.
No, absolutely not. What about the
Absolutely.
bum? Can I have a smaller bum?
No,
No.
definitely not.
Alistair's just text me next time I'm going to bring the X-Max for Ian to drive.
Okay.
David, thank you. It was amazing. It was absolutely amazing. Anthony has been lurking. Don't lurk. Join the chat.
That sounds
Sam says
creepy.
we've already seen your puppies. Well, Taz at least. No, like WTF.
No, buddy. It's Craig, isn't it? I think.
Yes, I think so.
I got named out after Fan Jam, so I apologise for anyone I met that I don't remember their names.
No, not smaller boobs. Even my missus jokes about it, but it's not funny for a boob lover.
No. or a bum lover?
Oh, there we go. Noah's coming tomorrow.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought that'd be quite a mission for him.
How far is it for you, Noah? If Ian had to guess, how many cars do you think you fixed at Fam Jam?
Of my own, none. I fixed.
You broke, dumped, got another one.
Yeah. I helped a couple of people fix theirs. I helped a lady out of her Tamiya she built. She couldn't get the steering centralised. A little lad with his Max. I think it was actually, oh no, and me and Emily sort of, between us, done...
Master, I love big butts and I cannot lie. I can't say that bit.
I definitely went, didn't I?
Mother. Into the servo on my Typhon.
Oh yeah. What is that from?
Noah lives just off Park Lane, London, rich and famous he is, as Alistair. Alfie is probably in your minging teenager's bedroom.
What's that? It's Vine Plug.
We do have an Outcast, Robert. It is up there.
That needs to go on a diet.
Yes, we need to get a new chassis for it. We've got a Just Bash It chassis on there at the moment, but it's just too heavy.
It's a lot.
I like the Outcast. I enjoyed driving that at the skate park. That was probably the last time I drove, you know, when we did an early morning with Kev.
Yeah. Isn't that the day we took the Chronos out?
That was the Chronos day, yes.
Right.
I think we should get the V3 Chronos.
It'd be rude not to.
I really do think we should.
It would be rude not to. One of us has to get it. That's the release of V3. They might give up.
Alex says that Outcast weighs a ton. We need to weigh it.
Oh yeah, that's going to be part of the video, isn't it? We're going to weigh it, and then it's going to go on a diet.
51 to 66 miles for Noah.
Jesus. Yeah, so that's going to be a video, is it going on a diet. Right.
What diff oil in the Outcast?
Well, I've put... Where's that one come from? I've put 50,000 front and 30,000 rear and 500 centre.
How the hell do you remember that?
Well, I set it up for racing at Arc. I've done diff fluids racing at Arc, but I might as well just convert it back to 100 weight.
Oh, Chronos, a thing of pure beauty. Do miss them videos. Rock and Coop, good evening. How bad's the Chronos? Do not buy it. Do not buy Corrali. They suck.
Maybe I should get one that's a bit more...
What, run it across a flat field?
neutral.
We can't be neutral though, because we've had a bad experience.
I think I'm going to have to be.
I went 8S in my infraction. Now it seems to burn the back tyres more than the front. What do you suggest to equal it out?
Go back to 6S. What?
Go back to 6S.
I can't see why people do it. I don't understand why people go 8S on them. They don't need it. I did this. I put the Max 6 in this, and I smashed through a set of tyres before I done a battery pack.
Yeah.
I went back to 6S.
Hour and 20 for Noah.
Oh no,
Closer than Arc.
Oh, was it? Actually, no, I was running 6S on it, but I had the Max 6 in it, and it just destroyed the tyres. Maybe because the brakes are so much better.
Oh, Billy, silly Billy. I saw that message. Thank you, Adrian. Why is it called Claire's RCs when all Claire does is sit on her ass? Silly Billy, how do you think a channel gets on YouTube? Don't be a dick. What a muppet. I like sitting on my ass anyway. It's big and it's padded and it's comfy.
I take it that one got timed up pretty quickly.
No, yeah. I love a silly Billy. Oh, Tony's had a kebab. Will's dad says because she has boobs, so she makes the rules. Alice says, I shall advise you all on a Corrali truck. Buy one, do not unbox it, and you'll be fine. It will last for years. Oh, Billy, you can. Piss off.
Has he come back in?
Yeah, he's changed his channel. Silly Billy. Cute.
Not cute as that.
I'm assuming he's just going to change his channel because he's that sad. It'd be better off just using a proper channel and actually having a laugh with people. But hey, each to their own. I can't be doing with that crap. Matty, when I first used to get comments like that, they really, really used to bother me. But now I feel sorry for them, really. Because they're sat there, they could join in the live stream, have a giggle with everybody else, and instead they're sat there all alone trolling. It's really sad. Tony says, what's going on? What did he miss?
It was Tony.
Queen Claire rules, says Master. The word Corrali is French for shelf queen only. Oh, we haven't had a troll in ages.
You just said the wrong thing with Tony around.
Apart from the king troll. Troll?
Twirl?
Ellie says, what do you mean, Billy? Just saying what you see. This isn't catchphrase. I used to love catchphrase. What was the one with the darts with the bloke that used to win a boat and a caravan and Bullseye, was it?
Yeah.
Sat there all on their own on a really fat asses bashing on the keyboard in between watching porn. Oh, you missed it, Len. You could have used your power. If pooping was an Olympic sport, would you compete for weight or distance? Night, Robert.
Hi, buddy.
Oh, Joe wants to come to Fam Jam next year.
Cool.
Let's take a look at what you could have won. That's it. Tony says Ian won a cream kettle. What?
Excuse me.
We could have had fun with him, David. You're right. That's a shame. I'm kind of in that kind of mood as well. 90% of the time I just block. I lie, actually. I had one the other day who told me that one of my videos he put, it was like an urban dictionary thing of basically it was shit. And then another comment he came in and said, stop promoting the Mahap stuff because it's propaganda or something. And I'm like, no, don't be a dick. I played with him for a bit. More wrenches in this chat than in the workshop. Yeah, that's because they're trusted people. We're about an hour and 10 minutes from Fam Jam. Len said I had to be on for the big porn reveal. I feel like I need to get my own back, but that's just not how my brain works.
And how would you?
I don't know.
Because they'd all expect it now. Especially now you just said it on the live stream.
Tony says good luck with a laughing emoji.
They're all going to be on their guard now.
Oh, Joe's having a medical for his driving on Thursday. He's been banned for 2 years. Hopefully he'll be allowed to.
Oh.
Troll bashing and whack a troll is my favourite game. Whack a troll. Yeah, so we're an hour and 10 minutes from Fam Jam, but Len was 13,000 miles from Fam Jam and he still came. Oh, Everett, thank you. Hello as well. Uh-oh, Taz says, I've got an idea, Claire.
Uh-oh.
I'm setting Taz on the trolls next time. Night, Len. Love you loads.
All right, buddy.
Alison says, went drifting last weekend. Very surprised how skillful it was. And I was crap. Harley was a natural, hence £300 lighter. A Fam Jam US edition. That would be awesome. But now we've got Len in the US. Never say never.
Why is that seized up? Okay.
Tony says, the trolls are here. Let's play, you beautiful mouth love bots. There's hotels nearby, Alex. Or just tent it. Just learnt something. Teeth are great wire strippers.
Not for long.
Easy Rider, good evening.
Yeah, doing that generally takes chunks out your teeth.
No, you haven't said anything wrong, DJ Wraith. There's just only so many hours in the day and we're busy people. Oh, it was Opinion on Noah's X-Max.
Oh, was it?
From Fam Jam.
Yeah, I did one as well.
John, good evening.
Let's hope I haven't done the spur gear.
Oh, you can make them mad so easily, the trolls. It's brilliant. Adam, good evening. Wayne, good evening. Yes, Adrian's got one too now.
Don't run it in salt though, Adrian. Biggest mistake I've ever made.
I'm cold.
We'll shut the dogs in the house and close the door.
Because he'll poo everywhere.
Well, he hasn't done before when we've been up there.
Has he not? Have we shut them in there before?
Yeah.
Oh.
He slept down there on his own before.
Watch out for Revo, Adrian.
Yeah.
I don't think you're too fat to fit in an English hotel. I think you'll be all right. I actually think they've gone down to bed, have they?
Possible.
Claire is a bit nipply. Chris says, watch out, Claire is a bit nipply.
Oh. I assure you she's not at the moment. Well,
Oh, you missed the bling, Sheila.
Might be.
It was very exciting hinge pins. Sorry for the clickbait, not sorry.
right, come on in. Come. Pick up. Come.
That video was just unfortunate. Oh, as in cold, yeah, it is. I don't have a padded bra on. Some Americans are crazy. In Mahap, when the groups first started going, we had some right arseholes in there. I mean, they were horrible, considering they were on a mental health group. But I think it's like the UK. I think 95% of people are nice, but 5% shout the loudest, so you know about them.
Ha, I can get rid of all the rusty screws. Well, most of them.
Yeah, you do need multiple accounts to be a troll master, because you get timed out, you get blocked so quickly. Don't you, Tony? It got me on TikTok as well, proper as well, didn't he?
Yeah. I don't understand why he insists on just trolling you.
I don't know. Oh yeah, no, Tony just pays for an app now and it sets them all up for him. Alex said I missed the crash going back to my car for a body clip. When I came back, there was a sombre mood in the air. It was still a good day though, wasn't it?
It was a good day. Heartbreaking, but a good day. But I have realised my chassis is actually twisted doing this. So I need to get on to Jenny's and get a new one.
Oh, it was good, Sheila. It was a really, really good event. We learned a lot of lessons. Next year's going to be easier. Lee, good evening. Can I have some more thumbs up, please, you gorgeous lot?
No.
Yes.
No. Don't do it, people. It's a trap.
Trap for what?
I don't know. A bit like the clickbait. Clickbait thumbnail.
It wasn't a clickbait thumbnail. You bought it and it was bling.
Okay.
Matty, we're good, thank you. I tell you, it's like you were pranking your sister. I'm just making up for 24 years of not knowing Claire. I tell you, you had to tell Taz about me flashing my bum at them the other day.
You had to tell Taz.
Yes, when we were on FaceTime the other day, I was cooking dinner and he had to tell Taz how I was just in the best top and knickers and lean over the sink.
And I'm sure Taz is on all the FaceTimes now.
Jessica just turned up, saw Ian and said, Daddy has a drill like that. She's such a cutie.
Yeah.
That infraction that was going around the track was brilliant, Graham.
I was impressed it made it around the track.
Mars Master, I don't know why you bother with the language thing. As long as it's not a blatant F or C or whatever, we're all right.
You can't turn other people off when you've got Claire on the string.
Give us Americans a tour of your English home. Well, this is the only home you're going to see on channel because home is home. Work is different. Got the wine. Don't forget the wine. Got the beast over there. We've got all the controllers and everything in there. We've got shelves. That's about it, really.
Need more shelves.
We do. Oh, I think a shit can be forgiven, Noah.
You forgive our little shit daily.
Pardon?
You forgive our little shit daily.
Ah, he's gorgeous. Yes, we yet to drive it, the Pro Boat. That's Kev's Pro Boat. He gave it to Ian. So we've got the Pro Boat and then we've got my little awesome Banggood special.
That is awesome, that little boat. If you want to get into boating and not actually spend a lot of money,
yeah,
that is ideal.
It is a proper RC cave. We like it up here, don't we?
Yeah. Peaceful. When there's no dogs about.
RC Trucks, they are my moderators. So the majority of them I have met and trust.
Except for Tony.
Yeah, don't trust Tony anymore. I should take his spanner away. Everybody could time him out. Some of them are big donators to the channel. It's random, really. It's just people we trust that have been in the stream for a long time.
I reckon you should. Punishment.
Take his spanner away.
Yeah.
What about bollocks? Bollocks is my favourite. Bollocks is a good word. No, he didn't launch this one off a ramp, no.
No, this was stupid winter driving.
It got rusty from running in salt. He sprayed it with GT85. We ran it in salt and it just rusted up, so it had to be stripped down. You can see it on the screws down there, actually. I've got more Fam Jam videos coming out, Dewey. I've got an evening one. I've got a rally one. I will stick the radio interview up. I don't think it'll get many views, but I'll stick it up anyway. A lot of the time I put things up, it's for our memories as well. And if people watch it, then that's cool. And if they don't, they don't. Kimberly had to cancel last minute, Seb. Apparently some machines went down and she got really behind on orders. But she's hoping to come next year. I would flood your channel with trolls. You'd need a priest to cleanse your channel.
Who's that, Tony?
Yeah.
Take his spanner off him. Just for threatening us.
RC Truck, so it's once a year. Next year it is August, the UK August bank holiday. 26th, 27th, 28th. It'll be a 3-day event next year. Actually, we are getting into racing. So Ian is converting the little Force, the little WL Toys. I want to say 144017. I might be wrong, but we're converting that into carpet racing.
I want to get into racing, but I don't want to spend massive amounts of money. And that's probably the easiest way.
Yeah. I did, yeah, so that'll be part of the evening video, Alex. I did film some of the curry. How much, I don't know, because I was tipsy by then and I actually can't remember.
You tipsy? Never.
Sheila, Fam Jam stickers. If you keep an eye out, there will be an RC Mahap website soon, and hopefully you'll be able to get them from there. I troll your phone number or get Mayo to do it just to pay in vapes. Ben, good evening. It was awesome. Absolutely awesome. Last Master says I'm coming as Basher Bear next year. Odd place for a motor in that armour.
Well, that's the usual place they put them on the infractions.
Alison says think Fam Jams to be once a month. Seems a reasonable request.
I don't think people's pockets could handle it.
Carrot, good evening. If you want a cheap carpet racer, get a Mardave like mine and Chris. I might contact Mardave actually.
Yeah, could be worth
See
it.
if they want to sponsor a build video, Claire build video. Worth a laugh.
Means you have to build it though.
I will build it. Can't be as bad as a Tamiya, can it?
I don't know.
Can we dress Tony as an actual troll next year? What's your dream car?
What, RC car?
Well, I'm assuming RC car.
Well, at the moment, I'm 30 degrees north, I think. Or a 5T, but 30 degrees north, same thing.
Yes, Matty, there's at least 3 more videos, if not 4 videos coming up. I'm going to do the Demolition Derby. That will pretty much be an uncut video because that was total carnage. Same with the rally cars. There will be an evening video which will be the monster trucks and the football, and then a curry challenge and dancing in the evening video. Evening video is going to be awesome. A real car characters.
Oh, there's so many nice ones to choose. It's got to be American Muscle regardless. If I had the money, Has anyone watched Whistling Diesel? You seen what he's done to his Charger? That thing is an animal.
He's a knob.
Yeah, but he's funny.
He's a funny knob. Glad to see the infraction almost done. We'll put a wee smile back on Ian's face.
There's still a few rusty bits, but it will do. I'm not buying a complete set of screws from Armour.
Good pick, says Carrick. Oh, a good person watches Whistling Diesel.
Yeah, I like what they've done to his Charger. That thing is a beast.
Alex says he's ruined it.
Nah.
Chad says, are you not a Ford man?
I think Mustangs are just... They're classic Mustangs. I do like them, but they're just 10 a penny. Everyone wants a Mustang.
R.I.P. Hiluxes.
Yeah.
We have got skins on the Titan. We had the guy that makes the skins designed us our own one. We ought to put a new one on there actually, haven't we?
I want to get a new chassis for that as well, so it's not worth it at the moment. I would like a skin for this, but I can't see the point because they're not full chassis. There's no point getting one for the X-Max or the Vortex.
Anyone watch the B episode of the Grand Tour, new episode? Is that what we watched last night? I thought it didn't catch my attention. No, I love the Grand Tour, but I thought it was a bit crap.
There was a few funny bits in it.
Ronnie, hello. He says, sorry about the Queen. I'm hungry.
You're hungry? I think I should rename the infraction on the remote as well.
Is it still F-U-C-K-E-D?
No, that's the Outcast.
Oh, the Outcast is F-U-C-K-E-D.
Yeah.
What was originally that?
The Outcast?
Oh, it was always F-U-C-K-E-D.
Yeah. Because that was Kimmy's Outcast.
Do you know, that was the only good bit I found about the Grand Tour was James May smashing into the wall of the salt tunnel. That was,
that was brutal.
I sat there with my mouth open.
Metal Gears. You don't notice with the body on. No, it works.
Hope Ian took full advantage. Full advantage of what? He always takes advantage. It's always been set up, David. I didn't realise one of our friends used... Oh God, years ago. I'm talking before me and Ian. He used to work for the BBC, and the whole of it was Top Gear at the time, was set up.
Yeah, they can't get away with the stuff they get away with.
Sounds rough with headphones on.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, my mouth being open. Okay, you took advantage. Yeah. No. Don't be dirty. This is not the kind of channel.
Is it not?
It's not. We absolutely have no dirty innuendos or boobs or porn or anything.
No?
No. Clarkson's Farm. We must be due a new series for Clarkson's
we are.
Farm. Love that.
I can't remember which tyres are front and which one's the rear, but...
No, Rafe, I'm not scrolling up on comments. My arms are sore. Sweat. They were a bit close on the mark with the things they said. Is it ready to go?
Yep. wheels don't want to go back on.
I don't know what happened to Paddlesworth. I honestly don't know. Me and him aren't in any of the groups, really. I'm only in a couple. You're in a couple of Tamiya groups, aren't you?
And the X-Max one.
Yeah.
That's to support Todd and Lee. Oh, and Waterside, because they're in there as well.
Dewey, no, I've never seen the Queen in person. I saw Prince William with like a police guard, I don't know what you'd call it, whipping through a town once. That's as close as I've got to any of the royal family. I did go to school with the Prime Minister's son though, or an ex-Prime Minister's son.
It's not anything worth shouting about really, is it?
Not really. He was total and utter cock.
They are.
No, the son.
Yeah,
yeah.
they are.
Yeah.
Because the family member's important.
And he was entitled little...
Yeah.
Oh, he was horrible. Horrible. How long have you been into RC cars? So Ian, I can't show you it. His original Tamiya is 25 plus years old. That's what got him into RCs. And then about 9 years ago, shift your butt, he bought the Savage there, and that's what got us into it, and that's how we met Kev.
Yeah, it's all Latest's fault.
Boris, no, not Boris's son. It was John Major, his son James. Yeah, police escort, that's it. Seb says, Liz Truss used to go to my school. She said it was crap.
Well, Lewis Hamilton used to live around here and he said it's a slum, so there you go.
Oh, Alice saw the Queen once. She was at school. She visited a helicopter in the field. It was unreal. I always remember it.
Yeah, I suppose something like that you will remember. And
I wish I had. I mean, I've seen Buckingham Palace. That's the nearest I've got, really. Jack, good evening. Vortex, good evening. Who's trolling? Oh, the other, yeah. The mean streets of Stevenage. Has the Queen ever been to the mean streets of Stevenage?
I honestly do not know. I don't pay that much attention. I just live here.
Are you going to get my sandwich?
Oh, look, what bearings? No, they're not the ones I thought they were.
I've met the now king. I was bemused by his ears. It's weird to say we've got a king now, isn't it? It's all we've known is a queen.
Yep.
And now it's a king. It's really odd. Oh, yes, I'd missed that one. Thank you, guys. Yeah, Jack, change your name or you're being blocked. These are GRPs, aren't they?
Yeah.
They weren't as slick as this. They did.
No, they were. They were slicks.
Were they?
Yeah,
They had some. Didn't they have some sort of marking
No,
in them?
the Slash ones have.
Oh, okay. No, they were.
I bought these as slicks. I also bought the hardest compound I could get.
Yeah, that's the thing, Chad. I don't care what people's feelings of the Queen are. I mean, there's some people that have done some horrific videos that I've seen on TikTok and that. But she was somebody's mum, grandparent, sister, whatever.
Also, just that she was Britain.
Yeah, but I think there's every country has a nasty history, but we've all grown and learned from that history, and people are clinging on to the history, but we wouldn't be where we were now if we didn't have that history.
Oh, the word I'm looking for is symbol.
Yeah, yeah.
I've got a few more screws.
Oh, Matty says my nanny was 9 when the Queen was coronated and now see the new King coronated. That's cool. RC Misadventures, how are you?
Hi, buddy. Oh, where's my phone lighting up?
It's, I'll get it, it's original 6. Did you notice a better grip for GRPs?
I wasn't really after better grip, I was just after something cheaper than Hoons and it would slide better.
British Icon, that's it, Alex.
Yeah. But if you get these warm, you can hear them screeching, which is cool. But the GRPs do come in different compounds, so these were the hardest ones you can get. Obviously, if you go down, they will get softer.
Bloody Tiny's just sent me a screenshot of him and Dave's about trolling me. You tossers.
Language.
Sorry, Mars Master, but tossers.
Right, let's get rid of some more of these rusty screws, shall we?
My opinion is the Queen was the Queen for 70 years in a life that was not her own. Got to admire her commitment. We live our lives and she served our country. Absolutely that, Alistair. And watching the royal family having to grieve publicly, dressed up like bloody monkeys. Oh, no, it's heartbreaking.
Not being rude, but it's part of the job.
It is the job. It absolutely is the job. They're trained to do it from birth pretty much, but nah. I googled that the other day, David, actually. I was trolling, not trolling, I was having a discussion with somebody that did a horrible TikTok, and the amount of money that the royal family brings in is just ridiculous. David says new compound is XM7. They don't do the S rating now.
Oh, okay.
Claire for Queen.
Found a screw from the impact.
I can't. Oh.
That's from Revo.
There wasn't just Revo, was it?
Well, it was us.
It's a bit bendy-wendy. Yeah, send it, Alex. I haven't seen that. The phone's on silent, Toby.
No, it's not.
Yours?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, Will's Dan says you could never get away with saying dressed up like monkeys in the US. Oh. Sorry. Sorry for any offence. I couldn't do that, David. Reverse is cool and blame me for everything. It absolutely wasn't. That was 50-50. That was just one of those 1 in a million chances. That whole car park.
And they end up in colliding.
I think if we'd have bought it, it wouldn't have felt so bad. But it was
No.
the fact that Kev gave it to you for helping build the monster that made it worse, wasn't it?
Yeah. That's why I feel bad for beating the vortex, but it's what it's designed for.
Yeah. Well, when Kev gave it to you, he said, you got to kill it.
And it hasn't stopped since.
No.
No, it's not worth killing that one out.
Basically, I'll get my sandwich. I'm starving.
Why don't you go and get
Brad,
it?
good evening. It's just come from Kev's YouTube.
Ah, cool.
Good evening. Apologies that this isn't particularly very much
RC.
RC live stream. We're currently talking about the Queen. We have talked about boobs and we've also talked about porn. We haven't, however, done food or films tonight.
That's still to come. That's usually on the agenda somewhere. All right, let's go and eat. Where is it?
I think I put it back in the cupboard. . Yes, you missed Ian stripping out a screw earlier in a brand new hinge pin. Slight tantrum. It's a tantrum. So that technically the Queen, King Charles now owns the land in Canada and Australia. We watched a cartoon film. I'm sure there's probably a proper name for that earlier. With Superman and his super dog, whatever it was called. I didn't like it. It had The Rock. The Rock was the voice and Kevin Hart. I don't think we've watched Afterlife. We are watching... Damn it, what are we watching? What are we watching on Netflix at the moment?
We're watching Scorpion on Amazon.
Scorpion, that's it,
seen it
on
once.
Amazon. We've already watched it once. My favourite, all-time favourite series, though, I think has got to be Chuck. I love Chuck.
Puppies are spark.
Apologies if I talk with my... I'm not going to say that because you're not going to be dirty.
Both puppies are Sparko down there.
Oh.
Oh, they don't give you body screws. It's a lot of money for not a full set.
See, Tony, Peaky Blinders is one of those programmes, because people are so obsessed by it, I don't want to watch it. It's like Harry Potter and... What's that other one? Other weird one?
Dexter?
No. The Harry Potter type one with the...
Oh,
I like the not gremlin things, you know what I mean?
yeah, I know what you mean. I can't think. Lord of the Rings.
That's it. Does Scorpion have Robert Patrick in it?
I don't know.
Stu, good evening. True Blood is amazing. Oh, can we do True Blood next?
Can if we can find them. They're all on DVD, right?
They're all on DVD, but proper vampire sex. Everybody loves a bit of vampire sex.
No, you're the only dirty one that likes
No,
that.
I'm not the only dirty one that likes vampire sex. Lucian, good evening. Better Call Saul. Nah, a bit meh for us. Nah, not Game of Thrones, no. Sons of Anarchy we tried, but that's a little bit too realistic violence for me, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Saw, yes, love Saw. Right, scrolling down, sorry if I've missed people. Roo says, sorry, I just heard vampire sex where? True Blood, Roo. Watch True Blood. It's awesome. Daisy, good evening. Vampires are known for sucking. I shouldn't told you. You're not old enough for that language, young man.
He's a teenager, of course he is. Oh, really?
Our original Red Wing, Andrew, was better. Sorry, I'm talking mouthful. That was a CRCU Red Wing. That was beautiful, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was on the felony.
Oh, it wasn't a felony, yeah.
And then Kev took that one out, didn't he?
True Blood is so good, not like the silly vampires from Twilight.
Yeah.
Oh, both Top Guns are awesome. We watched the second one for the second time with Emily when she came down. Toby said she should meet my mum. Constant smart. Okay, fair enough. So I said, look.
Yeah, I saw that the other day.
Although Kate Beckinsale is a vampire, she would get it, says Mike. Mike, you haven't said anything all night and that's what you come in with. Eric is one badass vampire. Yeah, you're Team Eric, aren't you?
What are we talking about?
In Vampire Diaries.
Oh. Vampire Diaries or True Blood?
No, Eric and Stefan, wasn't it?
Oh yeah. No, that was not Eric. I don't know. I always like that.
Which one was that like? Which one was that in? No, Eric was True Blood.
Yeah, Eric's True Blood. I like the ones with a wicked sense of humour.
Mm. Oh yeah, True Blood after whatever it is we're watching afterwards.
Right, and this will then change. That needs a wash. Yes, infraction's back here.
Yeah, Alistair, Ian converted me to Marvel. I'd never watched a Marvel film until I got together with him because my ex-husband just wouldn't. It wasn't allowed in the house. But
He had no taste.
no, I've kind of lost interest recently. Mike says I've been lurking, but I have to say that as Kate is so hot. Lee comes in with Kate would get it. New Thor was rubbish, David.
Yeah, that was crap. I have a problem now. Everything's too big to fit on the shelf.
Oh, Chris says I watch all your Fam Jam videos. I may plan a trip to London next year.
Oh.
He's in America.
Awesome. Well, if you want to ship a car over, we'll have lipos. Going to bring a car with you.
When did you do something with those lipos?
Well, we can tomorrow.
Okay.
All these rusty screws, all to really do. They'll become useful at some point, hopefully.
Do it, Kev. You'll get around Pontiac's on a scooter. You'll be fine. But next year I might be joining you. You never know.
Right. That's them all changed over. Oh, more rusty screws. At least I know most of the refraction won't rust now.
Oh, see you later, Toby.
See you later, buddy.
Oh, the jalapenos in that sandwich are really hot.
You shouldn't have had them, should you?
What? Chris, some airlines let you take lipos, but they have to be in your hand luggage. But check the airline first. But we have batteries. We may well have more next year. Oh dear. Spicy. Why is it so spicy?
Not spicy as a fowl.
You don't get that reference, do you?
No.
Best lipo brand.
I like the Turnigy heavy duties. But they are a bit tricky to get in the UK at the moment. The rest of those bits go in. That's the same ones. Oh yeah. Right. So that's that fixed.
Well, don't forget we have an American ally now.
Yeah, but they're not from America.
Oh.
They don't. They used to have a UK warehouse, but they don't. Since COVID, it's gone.
Oh.
Which sucks.
Onyx lipo, wasn't that what Kev used at Rosser?
I think so.
Was he impressed or not so impressed?
I don't know.
I can't remember what he said about them.
Right. Pull it.
Chad's in the stream. He says I don't own an RC car myself, but I always wondered how long a lipo lasts full charge. We've never timed it, have we?
No. Or does he mean stored full charged?
I imagine he means in... Oh, Mike's been timed out. Keep it reasonably clean, Mike. I mean, we're an open stream, but, you know. People are gaining 10 miles an hour from the Onyx lipos.
Oh, really?
What car do you think Traxxas will bring out next?
That's a hard call, that one. Right, I now need to strip the rear bulkhead off of this.
With a few 4S lipos for my FPV quads, would they blow up my rival MT10?
4S, yes. Because it's only a 3S truck. Why is there a lot of free movement in that?
Did you break the X-Max as well?
I completely destroyed the pinion.
Oh, yes, you did, yeah.
It wasn't a Robinson Racing one, was it? It was one of those ones from Modern Sport.
RC Weekend, hello. He says, best combo for a Creighton 6S in your opinion?
A Hobbywing Max 6 will save you with heat issues because obviously you can gear down a lot further. But it's a lot heavier, so I'd probably go the Hobbywing Max 8 with the 2000 kV motor. You have to gear it really, really low.
How long can I keep a 3S lipo on storage charge?
I try and check mine monthly. I try and cycle them on the storage charge monthly because they do drain a little bit. We had Flurians that weren't used for 3 months, and I lost all of them.
Yeah, when we were in lockdown, didn't we?
Yeah.
And you can't even blame. So every winter we usually lose a few, don't we?
Yeah.
But in lockdown, when they weren't being used, we lost even more, didn't we?
Yeah. Well, we lost all the Flurians.
Yeah.
I think we've got one left. Ow.
David shared that video, the horse video.
Horse.
Did you not see the horse video with the big...
Oh, yeah.
He shared that in a different WhatsApp group.
Yeah, I did see that. Poor bloke.
Have you heard of a 1/8 4x4 GS Storm Monster Truck Unlimited?
No. Sounds like quite a mouthful.
We do have a wide max kit. Marilyn has a fat ass. Did we use thicker shock oil?
No. I didn't even swap the shocks round, the springs round like you were supposed to. Kev goes, yeah, you're supposed to swap the springs front and rear. I was like, oh. And I still haven't done it.
No, we've had no problems though, have
No.
we? Alfie says, found a peculiar issue. One channel on my receiver doesn't work, but the rest of the receiver does. Any ideas?
No. I have a Spectrum receiver here that I lost brakes and reverse. I had forward, but no brakes or reverse. And it was in the X-Max.
Kevin, good evening. The Mini Max is completely different to the X-Max. So the way I describe it is the X-Max is a big lolloping elephant. It just lollops everywhere. And the Mini Max is like a small child on Haribo. Completely different cars.
Especially if you put them on 6S.
Yeah, but still as tough.
I do think the Max is probably tougher.
So Chris, I'm assuming you're talking about Fam Jam. Then you've got two airports. It's bang smack in the middle of Gatwick and Heathrow Airport.
How's that not coming out?
Alfie says mine's a Spectrum one also. Do I dare try another warranty claim? Only claimed on my transmitter last week.
Well, they got 2-year warranty on them, so crack on, mate. I'm thinking I might do that with mine if I
You
can.
have to be persistent.
Because, yeah, mine literally, I lost all brakes and all reverse. Put a Dubbo in it and started working.
Yeah, Chris, if you're American, it will be Heathrow, I think.
I did chew up my motor shaft as well.
Shaft.
It'll teach me if you're not using a decent pinion. Well, I thought they were decent, but they're not obviously bash proof.
Night night, David. Have fun.
Hey, buddy. Yeah, I didn't even just take the teeth off of this. I smashed part of the big lumps out of it.
Need new front skid plate for the X-Max, Ian. They're trying to troll me. David's just gone, you're no fun tonight. I've just blocked the user. I've had my fair share of trolling this week, David. I think in my head I've still seen your Willy.
Oh, okay. Where's the rest of that gone then?
Oh, is Alistair off as well? I saw a nice X-Max yesterday for $395 US. Get it. Even if you've got to make repairs, that's probably worth it, isn't it?
Yeah, probably.
David says you should be smiling now. Ian got too excited bashing and blew his pinion.
I didn't just blow it.
It happens, doesn't it?
Yeah. At least I didn't blow it early.
You didn't blow it early?
No.
That happens too.
Yeah.
Alexander, good evening.
I was trying to find my worms then.
Taz wants to know what he's missed.
No, you don't. Okay, so where's the rest of that gone then?
What have you lost?
The teeth and everything off that whole pinion.
Oh.
It kind of just chewed them up.
Oh, we were just talking about the Queen, Alexander. It's after 9:30 and you're now going to the gutter on Claire's RCs. Alfie says, why do I have an advert on my YouTube for breast aesthetic surgery?
Well, maybe you want bigger breasts.
Emily says, does he sometimes touch the transmitter and it's all over?
Depends on if I'm driving to Creighton.
If you have thicker shock oil, does it mean you'll lose suspension treble?
No, it's just it won't bottom out so hard. It will slow the rate of the springs down. But I don't generally mess around with shock oil, which might be half my problems.
It might be.
Well, I don't need to mess around with it on the X-Max. It's not actually that heavy. So I'd be interested to see how heavy this is compared to that.
We need to get. Can you get a battery from work for the scales?
I think we're going to need the proper human size scales.
Yeah, yeah, but it's the same battery.
Oh, is it?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I thought it'd be different.
No, that's how I knew I'd lost some lard.
Oh, okay.
No, I can't. See, no, that just starts me off, Alex. Only 162 thumbs up. I like 200. You lot suck.
Oh, God.
See, he just started me off. The fat ass cat says, know anyone that's tried the 1.5 mod Vitavon X Max gears? I've been looking at them because they support the end of the spur.
No. There is a company that are doing mod 1.5s, but you can use the original Cush drive, which I like the idea of.
No, hopefully we'll see you tomorrow.
At the moment, I can't remember who it was. It will come to me. I think it might have been Bowhouse.
I just jumped in the chat, but what are you doing with the X Max?
I'm replacing the pinion because I put a RW pinion on it from Model Sport. It turns out it doesn't like an X-Max.
Viking, good evening. Alex, you're a knob. Claire's RC Variety Hour. It takes 200 thumbs up to satisfy Claire.
Which is a worry because I have lots of those pinions.
I wasn't listening. No idea what you just said.
Oh, about shattering the pinion the way I did.
Oh.
Right, well, that hasn't burred that up. What did I do in my Dremel? What's your feet, Molly? You stolen Taz's socks?
No, they're my... well, yeah, Taz likes them, but they're my socks. Has it rounded off?
No. I've got a few marks in it though.
Emily says it's the foreplay that makes the end results more satisfying.
Would you agree, guys?
No comment.
What's Dremel called? Oh. Sneaking suspicion it's in the shop box.
Has Maya gone out? Was her bedroom lights on?
Oh, my Tamiya's in there as well.
So, sometimes 0 to 205 seconds has its place, Emily. No, like Alex. Alice says, yummy, just found minstrels in the fridge, time to destroy.
No, that's what she's still in. I can see movement up there.
Oh, okay.
Right.
LT Shadow, good evening. Let's ask Hardcore, he's the expert. I'm actually quite disappointed now that David Hardcore isn't a porn star. I was genuinely invested in that. I didn't show you the picture. Did you not see the picture?
No.
It was on the original 6.
Oh, yeah, I did actually because I commented on poor Dave and Julie.
Aidan!
Hello,
Hello!
buddy.
Good morning. Aidan, Hardcore David is a secret porn star. He's been in movies and everything. I've seen his willy.
I'm sure if you ask him, he'll probably show it to you anyway.
I don't want to see his willy, but I've
It's
seen,
quite-
I've
it's
seen
quite-
it in a
it's-
photo.
He's quite happy showing you his butt, so... Right, it's going to get noisy for a second.
can't rate the wide max for the X Max because we don't have it.
Yeah, lovely. Oui.
Hardcore career failed as in he had a small part. The part I saw wasn't that small. Honestly, Emily, I properly believed him. Properly believed him. I'm going to have words with Alex next week.
What, I or E?
I. She bloody knew about it. Didn't say anything.
That's even funnier. That tickled me.
That's the one thing that Tony got right.
The one time he's managed to troll you perfectly.
Batteries my dog wazzed on are working after connector replacement, says Seb. Wazzed is a good word. That doesn't get used very often now, does it?
No. I had to actually take a lipo out of Taz's mouth the other day. He would look very happy with himself. I don't think he'd have been happy for long, but...
Yeah, I know Dave and Julie knew. Yes, I know. I heard Hardcore was sacked because when he walked in and said, "I'm here to fix the fridge," he actually started fixing the fridge. Oh, I saw that video of the alligator eating the lipo, yeah. What did he eat? A drone or something, didn't he? Oh, Julie says no, they didn't. Julie's in the house.
Ah, hi Julie.
Miss your face, Julie. You need to come down. We'll have a weekend.
I think we're all meeting up in October, aren't we?
I don't know. It keeps being mentioned, but I don't know when the weekend is. How's Alex getting on with the X-Max we gave them? It's down there, broken. it got Alfie'd.
No, it's not broken.
It's not? I thought it needed...
No, we're doing
upgrades. Oh, we're
on it.
upgrades. Oh, we're okay. Taz says, Emily, I did nothing to your hair. You can't blame me. Taz loved Emily's hairbrush. Any play in the motor shaft on the X-Max motor? I've seen them bearings coming loose in the motors over time. They just fall to bits.
Oh, I've actually replaced the bearings of mine a couple of times. I've got a set of them up there next to you.
Bearings. Pierre, you haven't said hello, but good night.
Oh no, buddy.
Dads, how you doing?
Hi, buddy.
Aiden, we were meant to have a productive weekend today, and then we kind of got the house to ourselves and had a nap.
As you do when you're married.
Seb replaces motor bearings every 6 months to be safe. That's dedication, isn't it?
Well, it is a weak spot on the X-Max motor.
Sven, good evening. I love your content, thank you.
I'm actually half tempted to do it on their X-Max. But I don't want to blow in the electrics.
Dad says house alone, get it on.
No, it's the end time.
Excuse me. Don't make it sound like you don't get it. You got it. You got it this afternoon.
I fell asleep as well.
You got it. A nap, wink, I get you.
Adult nap.
There was a nap after and it was only meant to be an hour and I kind of went to sleep and then it was like 2 hours later. Sean, good evening.
Typical you though, give away too much information as usual.
Oh, I don't care. So,
Noticed.
What scale is the X-Max? Arc, think it's 1/5.
I think it's listed as 1/6.
Yeah. Did you fall asleep during and after?
No, I didn't fall asleep during. Claire might have done.
Seb says 1/7. I thought it was 1/7 as well. I'm sure it's listed as 1/7.
It's definitely not 1/5. That much I'm 99.9% sure on.
Andrew, we only entered the hobby comps to win either an X-Max or a Mini-Max for Alex and Alfie. I think we spent about 50 quid over a couple of months.
Yeah, every X-Max draw they had, we entered.
Yeah, they're all saying 1/7. I'm sure it's 1/7.
I was going to say, I know it definitely. No, it's not 1/5. Unless this is going to work.
It was that good. The neighbour had a cigarette. Now they're on holiday, Sean. Oh, which reminds me, Sam's message back about the cat.
Right.
Paul, they're bigger when you see them in real life. The camera doesn't do them justice, does it?
No.
X-Max drive shaft cups are from Waterside Bashers. They are on the Mahap group. They are also on eBay. We haven't done a video to do the link.
No, that's the video that's got to be done.
Can somebody find the link for Waterside Bashers for their X-Max drive cups? Oh, Aidan! He's just donated $40. Mwah! I love you, you idiot.
That's because you want to see your scary non-makeup face.
I've got minimum makeup on. It's not that scary. Thank you, Aidan. Love you
Thanks,
loads.
buddy. Was that just woken up dribble, really?
Yes, CRCU make drive cups as well. We've got a set of those, haven't we?
Yeah, I'm putting them on Alex's X-Max. So they're going to get tested faster on that than yours.
Oh, there we go. Seb's put a link in for the Waterside Bashers ones. Thank you, Sebby.
They also do them for the Mini-Max now, for the steel drive shafts.
Didn't he give us a set of those?
Yes, and
yes.
they have to be fitted.
Beautiful lady, says Emily.
I think what I might do is just finish off that X-Max one, is fit them on Marilyn.
David says, I was going to make Claire cry again with donations. That was an emotional stream. I was not expecting that stream.
Right. Let's have a... Oh. So plug the motor back in again, isn't it?
I really want to get fixed so I can start driving again.
Yeah, well, your X-Max is set down there waiting for you to
I know
drive.
it is. Is it actually working, my X-Max?
Yeah.
It's not been used as a part department?
Nope. It's never been used as parts department.
2 streams in one. One was YouTube and the other was your eyes. Seth, good evening.
Not sure if that's not...
Oh, Aidan!
What's he done?
That's not funny. He's just donated another $40 for some makeup. Mwah! Love you.
I like the man's style.
Emily says, still can't settle on my colour for a crawler. Emily, come down for another holiday and we'll patina it.
Oh. Uh-oh. Why is my X-Max not?
Oh, David says tractors don't actually list the scale for the X-Max.
But do they not?
Alex says, Claire shouted at you and you got it this afternoon. I'm still pissing myself. It's like an event in our house, Alex. I have to take a certain amount of painkillers for it to happen.
I think I have slightly bent shock shaft. Or there's no fluid in it. One of the two.
That was a good stream. As I said, we would love the hell out of you and Ian. Thank you, David.
No, they just all want to watch you cry.
Bob wasn't bent by the sound of it. You can't say we don't treat you guys like family. My oversharing.
Yeah, there's probably certain things they don't really want to be knowing about.
I don't know. They seem to be quite liking it.
Okay, you're all sick and twisted.
Yeah.
Actually, that makes sense. You're on our stream.
I'm still waiting for an invite for lunch. Aidan, you don't need to wait for an invite. Bob was doing squat thrusts.
Aidan wants to.
Emily says there's probably cobwebs down there. Sean says, wow, Ian has a slightly bent shaft and Claire needs pain medication for it. I think we need to call Ian Sledgehammer. Alex says my sides are hurting. Graham says I like being sick and twisted. Find Claire and Ian on their new adventure, OnlyFans. Do you know what? It's been discussed, Adrian. Times are hard.
Bills to pay.
Yeah, it has got to that point in people's lives in the UK, hasn't it?
Yeah, there was a big thing on the radio about it the other day. Right, that needs straightening.
I've not had any for such a long time. If I was female, I'd heal back and I'd be a virgin. Do you know what? My ex-husband always used to say to me, if you don't use it, it will heal up. And then I had a friend who actually didn't use it and it did heal up, and she had to go to the doctors and have things to, how would you put it? Things to shove in her fanny to make it work again. Emily says, once I get my boob job, they're being put to work to pay their way. Emily, you should TikTok your transition or something. Oh, I don't know that you would have helped her out, Paul. Ugh. Ugh. Aidan says, how long did it take it for us to heal? Might have to try that on the wife. I think it was 5 years, if I remember rightly.
Can you wait that long, Aidan?
Can't you just whip down to Anne Summers for that, surely? You'd think, wouldn't you? If there were cobwebs down there, then someone needs to knock the dust off the planning. Aidan says, hell yeah, you could not. Do it, Emily. She said maybe I should start out with just giving. Do it. I donate to your boobs. Tony Whitcomb says thumbs up, people. I agree. Right, you do that. No, you do we.
I need to put a shock off first.
Oh, Sean, that's disgusting. I'm going to read it anyway. What's a pizza boy and a gynecologist got in common?
Go on.
They can both smell it, but they can't eat it. That's gross.
You do have to wonder if gynecologists go off it.
Do you think they would?
Is it like mechanics in cars? You can't be bothered to fix your own. Right, off you go. Just be careful not to knock that.
All right.
Right, you got me for a second, guys. How are we doing? Where are we at? Yeah, everyone's gone quiet because I'm on stream. Okay. Glue something. I can't, Aidan. You seen my nice new bench? Look. It's all been vinyl wrapped and everything. Oh, uh-oh. Yeah, so it's got a new top on it and it's vinyl wrapped. Just waiting. Alex is going to do us a nice Claire's RC's logo for the centre of the bench. Hey, Emily. So you're still not taking me up on my offer, Emily? Hi, Ian Nixon. Oh, Gaines, hello. Nearly missed you there. That's not a bad shout, actually, Emily. Oh, Spectrum RC. Well, there's an upside down Dan. How'd that happen? Yeah, Emily, you come work with me. We got a room until you get yourself on your feet. Save you money because we can car share.
Who can we car share with?
I'm trying to talk Emily into coming down here.
Ah. Do it, Emily. Spare room and a job. Do it. Only in our house can you go for a wee and there's a cat in the bath.
She's got a thing about the bath recently. Wasn't she in there when you went for a shower earlier?
Yeah.
Of course.
Did you say hello to Max?
I may have done, I don't think so. Hello, Max.
Yes, more thumbs up. Come on, come on. Spectrum, good evening. We are fine, thank you. You've got to read Rue's last comment.
I did say hello to Spectrum.
My dad used to be a gynecologist, but he still liked to keep his hands in. He mows his lawn through the letterbox. What's the shock oil you're putting in?
I'm hoping it's standard, which is 30 weight.
Alfie says got a dodgy cell. Sometimes it reads 3.9, sometimes it reads 4.3, but thinks it's an error. It still works fine.
I've got a faulty balance board on my charger. Check that.
This is an X-Max shock. It's a cat thing, says Ian. Yeah, I tried to have a shower earlier and I had to boot her out. She wasn't impressed.
I don't know if there's too much fluid in there or not.
Are you driving, Taz?
Yeah, didn't he say he was starting work at 6?
Yeah, he says, oh my God, an advert just came on, nearly fell out my truck. It was that loud. Oh, Aiden says, I still don't have an RC car. I can't afford it. Yeah, that's because you just donated $80 to us. Thank you, though.
That's better.
Oh no, he's parked up in a dairy waiting for a load.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, our cat does that as well, Adrian. Knows how to use the cat flap, but still sits by the front door, doesn't she?
Yeah. I suppose I have to go through this and do all the shock oils and diff oils one day.
It's probably about due, to be fair, isn't it?
Mm-hmm. I'll have to do the shock oils.
Have you got enough to do them all?
Well, I've definitely got enough to do the fronts.
Aiden's just donated another $40 for shits and gigs. Thank you, Aiden.
Thank you, buddy.
We have a mixed Siamese that needs to be in the bath while we shower. Paul says, I've trained my Savannahs to sit before being fed and they use the human toilet but only for peeing.
That's a good idea.
Ollie, good evening.
There's nothing worse than a litter tray.
Seb says, Aiden, I can honestly do with a tenner right now, so if you want to send me 10 quid, be my guest.
Yeah.
20 cats David's got.
Really?
Oh no. I don't. I get sucked in by kittens, but I don't think I actually like cats. Dan, good evening. 6 cat. Oh no, I wouldn't have litter trays, Matty. Oh no, absolutely not.
I love Tony and Alex's Oakley.
They've got a mini Oakley now.
Yeah, but I bet he hasn't got the same personality.
Oh, I don't know. His face looks like it.
Does it? Yeah, they nearly lost him.
Mm. Alfie says I'm scared of horses.
That's very random.
I don't understand horses, Alfie. Whenever I'm around them, they lick me, and I don't like that. What does Roxy make of Taz? Roxy has pretty much left the building, hasn't she?
Yeah, she's either outside or she's up on the side.
Yeah.
But it's because of Chica.
Yeah,
Because of
so
Taz.
Chica and Roxy got on all right. They would have head bumps and all sorts. But since we got Taz, Chica's taken to chasing Roxy, which is really weird. Samuel, I do indeed do live streams, usually every Saturday. We have one Saturday night off, probably every 6 weeks or so, don't we?
Yeah.
They're not your average RC live stream though, Samuel. Don't expect that. I mean, you can ask questions, but quite often we'll be talking about something completely random. I think have we done the lot tonight? No, we haven't talked about food tonight.
Have we not?
No. We've talked about boobs, Aiden. You missed that.
That's better.
And porn. Nitros, we do. We've got the high HPI Revo. What's it called?
The HPI Rush Evo.
Rush Evo. We've got a Nitro Savage 25 as well, but we're not.
Well, the Savage is waiting on the body.
Yes.
And I think what we'll do is when you've done the body for the Savage, we might do the Nitro video.
Yeah.
Get them both out. That's better.
Oh, Joe, I rattle. Literally, I rattle.
Right, that's the front's done.
Best basher car to start with, Sven, is a Team Associated MT10. First truck looks like a stadium truck, the Rush Evo.
Yeah, it's a rear-wheel drive stadium truck.
Absolutely doing Fam Jam next year, Aiden. Oh yes, it's already booked in. We booked it before we even finished the event.
Yeah.
We booked the bar, we booked the bouncy castles, we booked all sorts even before the event was finished.
Simon that runs Poly Apes had already booked it. He had such a good time.
Hello. Yeah, somebody sent us, so it was one stream, this guy called something brewery, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was it.
He came into the stream and he said, I've got this Nitro, I want to donate it to you. 2 days later it turned up and we haven't heard from him since. It was really weird.
It's turned up some beers as well. Who drank the beers? Wasn't Alex who was supposed to give them to? Oh, it might have been Tony actually.
Tony, yeah.
Tony and Dave.
Joe, Emily, it looks like you've pulled. Aiden says he might come over for it. Are you serious?
Well, I think he's still got family over here.
He has. I'd be properly emotional if I saw Aiden. I really would. I love Aiden to bits. I mean, he's a total twat, but I love him.
That's the reason you love him.
Have I picked up any planes recently? Might have done. Didn't go down well. Look back on my channel. Brand new, out the box, donated to the channel. I crashed it.
With help.
Yes.
You can't take all.
Claire does not fly RC planes anymore. I will one day, David. I will show you all. Yeah. You flew the drone. Can't blame me for the drone.
No, Kev flew the drone and weren't doing what was told, so he gave me the remote and walked off.
Aiden says I'm 100% a twat. I know, and we love you for it.
That's better.
Get a Nitro plane.
Ooh.
I need to get my simulator working. Actually, do you know, that's something I could get Simon to jump into my computer to have a look at.
Oh, can do.
Nitro gang, baby. 2 bucks.
Actually, Kev's been quiet about it recently.
Yeah. Who was that? I was Taz. I was talking to about 2 bucks the other day. Let's put guns on an RC plane for Claire. To be fair, I have shot Kev in the balls with a BB gun on a tank once, but it wasn't, he didn't even notice it. It was that tame. But I was very impressed with myself.
What's point blank range, I think?
Some drama between Hybrid and Kev. Bless him. Hybrid is a funny character. Oh, Nitro Gamble's going on about you and Kevin Dave's recent live stream. In Savage Dave's live stream. What was he saying? I want to know.
Why is he going on about Claire?
I don't know. Well, probably because I did the 2-box video.
Oh, yeah.
I'm sure he's a nice guy, but I just think he could do with a little bit of couch time. Just a little bit of therapy. Learn to fly a helicopter and then buzz Kevin with it.
I think it's Kev's the one that'd be teaching you to fly it.
When it comes to Dimitri, as far as I'm concerned, do you know what? It was like 3.5 years ago. Get over it. Paul says, have you ever flown FPV with goggles on? If not, I'll bring you on to try it when you meet. I don't think I'd like it, Paul. I think it would make me feel really queasy. Oh, Davis's quote, Hybrid, his bitch friend Claire told me to get out of RC. What the hell? I would never say that.
Really?
I would never ever say that.
Bitch friend, yeah?
Yeah. Nice. Jesus Christ, 3.5 years on. It's funny. What's your fan doing? Vid, just wondering why you're not a fan of Armour. Only because we don't have good experience from them. They break, they need hundreds of pounds of upgrades for what we do. I mean, we send them. But you know, we've got an Outcast, we've got a Kraton, we've got a Vortex, we've got an Infraction. We're not anti-Armour, we just think they could do better for your money.
We're just anti-fanboys.
Jamie, hello.
Right, have I got enough in here to do both of these rear shocks? Because I've got another bottle here.
I would try, Roo, I would try, but I would be worried about crashing somebody else's stuff.
Like,
Did you know that Ryobi, that people make Ryobi conversions for RC cars and you can use Ryobi batteries on your RC car?
I have seen people use drill batteries.
Taz has got 26 tons of Cathedral City on his truck.
Don't crash.
Oh, Taz.
Oh, can you imagine that crashing?
Jesus life.
You'll be sat there trying to like poke the cheese and bread, wouldn't you?
Yeah, Josh, you're going to need to upgrade it. You need to look at somebody like Custom RC Upgrades or M2C. There's no way around it, I'm afraid.
Right, you have to mix this up.
Favourite wine is red, and it is a Malbec. I love a Malbec. Oh, David sent us the links.
Oh no, it's not even enough in there. Oh.
Oh, I think Aiden's upping your game, Taz. This is what Aiden's carrying. Look.
Oh Jesus. Aiden, cut a bit off for us. I've got a plan for that.
Emily, has it helped cutting out cheese? I'm starting to think I need to cut out bread. If I crash, it's going to be into a Hovis lorry. Can't drink with wine, get a hangover before I finish one glass. Think I might be allergic.
I'm allergic to alcohol.
You're not allergic to alcohol.
I just don't like it.
Oh, Aiden's load is carbon fibre.
Yeah, still cut the end off it. I only need about, I don't know, 6 foot. Sure they can miss that bit. Yeah, new attraction, Fam Jam.
Oh, Emily's, yeah, it's worked cutting out dairy. Oh, Argentinian Malbec, absolutely. Oh, yeah, all scorched, yeah.
Bread and cheese will always help lose weight. Oh. It's been a while since I changed that shock oil.
What are you fixing, Ian?
Yeah?
What are you fixing?
My X-Max. Well, I'm not fixing, I'm just topping up, well, replacing shock oil. This one's going to get a bit of everything, I think.
I'm not playing that. Aiden sent me some sort of Queen video. I'm not playing that, just in case I can.
Oh, it's not even touched the sides. Yes. Bit of this, bit of that, that'll do.
Apparently he was still going on about it now, the monster truck, saying they are built by skilled engineers and not one person.
What?
Hybrids.
Is he talking about Game Over?
Yeah. It's no different to building a TRX4. It's just a kit you don't have instructions for.
Yeah, people build the parts, we fit them.
Hacks Porn, Kev's not going to give you a shout out, I'm sorry.
Will do. Yeah, skilled people make the parts, we fit them. Simple as that. I didn't realise he goes into Hardcore David streams.
No, this was in Savage Dave's stream.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Huh. I still don't understand why he's so butthurt. Still.
Well, because he messaged Kev, didn't he, and said that he thought it was funny. Yet the minute Kev's name is messaged, his whole persona, his whole facial expression changes, and he just goes into this rage. I don't understand it.
Oh.
Stuart, good evening. Oh, he took his felony out for the first time. He loved it. Felony's awesome.
Felony is awesome, and it's the better looking one out of that than the infraction. But it's costly on rear tyres.
Hybrid's next claim about Kev was, I built the space shuttle. Oh, he's jealous. Bless his cotton socks. Thing is, there's probably somebody lurking in here that's going to go running back to him, and then he's going to go, oh, they're talking about me. I don't like it.
Oh well.
Don't be a dick. Ah, do you know, Alex, when I did kind of Weight Watchers but more calorie counting, my cheat meals would boost my metabolism. Adrian, if you Google the whoosh effect, it will explain a lot. It used to boost my weight loss massively. Dave says I can get him here if you want. I can talk to him on Messenger as well. Whatever. I had the whoosh effect this morning after my curry last night. Delightful. You had pie and chips last night. No, do you know, I'd rather people be up front and say they have a problem with you. I can't be doing with he said, she said shit if you're not actually willing to have a conversation about it. It's just silly. We're grown adults playing with toy cars. Props for building Game Over. Inspiration right there.
Yeah.
Can I have a cloth, please?
Have you been spilling wine on...
Oh, it's only a dribble.
Why don't you just lick it off the bench?
Look, it's literally only a dribble, and he's having a tantrum about me spilling wine.
Because wine stinks. It's nasty.
I used to do 5 days on, Alex, 2 days off, and that worked for me. I mean, not like big fat pig days, but moderate days.
What, kebab days?
Yeah. Poor Ian, says Aidan. Put the wine in the shocks. I wonder what would happen if you put wine in the shocks.
Probably not a lot, it's too thin.
Pizza is the food of gods.
Yeah.
The other night, Ian came in. I think you'd listened to too much radio, hadn't you, about the cost of living and crap. And he came in a proper rage about how the hell we were going to afford to heat the house, which we're not. We're just not going to be able to afford it. And you sat there with a face on you like a slap backside, didn't you?
Yeah.
Which you don't do very often. And then 2 minutes later, he ordered a Domino's and just thought, sod it, we can't afford the heating. What the hell? Just order a Domino's.
Screw 'em. Pizza to keep us warm.
Yeah. Chili pizza was hilarious. Yeah, we could just buy
Spicy
Iceland spicy pizzas.
food. Chili food to keep us
Yeah.
warm, yeah. That's better. She's got some special.
Trevor, good evening. Oh, that kebab at Fam Jam was amazing, wasn't it?
That was
the best
nice.
kebab I've ever had.
What's it really?
Go on, pump it, baby. Harder. Do it harder. Harder, baby. Faster.
Front seems softer.
What night did we have the kebab? Oh, that was Sunday night, David. Simon came across and said take it out of the budget because we were all absolutely knackered. Mr. Cataract had me some eggs, bacon, toast, sausages and beans for dinner.
Nice.
Chill, Claire, says Samuel. G. Rossi says, hi Claire, recently subscribed to your channels. I really enjoyed your Fam Jam video. Keep up the great work. Thank you. Welcome to the madness that is Claire's RC's live streams.
You won't learn anything, but you'll have a good laugh. I'm just here fixing my breakages while you lot waffle.
Oh. Yes, Aidan, if you want to come to Fam Jam, we will absolutely make sure we get you there. It was just before the marquee went to the moon, yeah.
Send everything.
I can't believe you missed that.
Yeah, everything gets sent at fandom. Marquees, RCs.
Trevor says, can someone explain the armour exploded picture? I'm looking for screws that go in the steering block on the armour Typhon.
Steering block. What do you mean, the top hinge pin?
No, we can't, David. We rent our house, so we can't. And we've got an old-fashioned back boiler, like from the 70s. So for every £5 you put into gas, like £3 goes up the window. It's just ridiculous. We're just not going to have heating this year. There you are, Aidan. Taz says he'll come and get you.
Fellow truck drivers.
Yep. Does Ian cook?
Funny.
There's your answer.
I used to.
No, you've got to get on a plane, Aidan, first. I don't think you can drive to New Zealand and come and get you.
Yeah, I'm not sure work would lend him the truck to go that far.
The problem is, David, if we get the landlord to change the heating, which he has, if I ask him, he has to by law because it's a G-rated boiler. So he would have to change it by law, but then our rent will go up. And if our rent goes up again, we simply can't afford to live here. It's literally that tight. Dave says, I hope you know I absolutely adore the two of you, Ian and Clay. You inspired me to do a lot myself. Oh, I love that. Can you show us your HPI Nitro Stadium truck? I can indeed. So we didn't get this one running, did we?
We did, but we didn't get it idling, did we?
No, the Savage we got running. That was running beautifully, but it does need a body. We will do a video on that. We will get this one running. Nitro I don't think is ever going to be our thing, that's for sure. I say we, it's the royal we. Ian doesn't have the patience for it.
To be fair, we have the Nitro video because you have one in the house you need to look at.
Oh, we have, yeah. A friend of mine gave me her little boy was given a Nitro. And
How old is her boy?
Toby is maybe 10.
I don't think that's...
I don't think it is, no. We can't get a mortgage, Trevor. We don't have any way of getting a deposit.
Yeah, I somehow I don't think that Nitro is going to be a good idea. Might have a look, see if there's a way of converting it.
Yeah.
Might be the better option.
Paul, we've got 2 little electric radiators. We will use them if needs be, but I don't know, we're just gonna have to rock layers and blankets and stuff. Our gas and electric is ridiculous for the size house we have. We've had no hot water since April, have we?
No.
We turned it off. We turned the boiler off. So literally the only gas we use.
To be fair, you probably have to replace it anyway, because I guarantee I wouldn't be able to get that to relight.
No.
Oh, can you imagine when they come around to do the service? Oh, they haven't even serviced it.
They did, well, supposedly they did, but the bloke came, because they came and did the gas safety check.
Yeah.
And he came and did it, and he looked at it, he had a tantrum, and he said, I'm not servicing that because you can't get parts for it. He half put it back together, which is why it's now hanging off the wall, and didn't give us a certificate.
What we need to do is do what Barry said. Get a carbon monoxide detector and say, we can smell carbon monoxide. Detector keeps going off. Then he has to replace it. It's dangerous.
Yeah. Stuart, so long as you are not an arsehole, you are more than welcome at Fan Jam.
Yeah, suspension again.
Oh, no, stop. He's just donated for another $40, help with a deposit for a mortgage. Love you knob.
Right, why are we were talking about that on the car? I'm going to go and get it.
Oh, Samuel. Oh, I'm dreading next year. When Maya goes off to uni, I swear I am going to have... I don't know what I'm going to do. She's my little best friend. I'm going to hate it when she goes to uni. Plus, we're going to have to move because the house is too big for us. And it's just going to be awful. I don't want to think about it. Shama, RC Bahamas. Are you in the Bahamas? That's amazing. Excuse my face, everybody, by the way. I love seeing Kev having a go at his monster truck doing that freestyle. It warmed my heart. He's a softie. Do you know, for somebody that is, he can be quite awkward around people, but he's lovely. He's a lovely guy. I mean, he's a knob, but he's a lovely guy. I'm not an arsehole, I promise, but I am ginger, says Stuart.
Right, this is the first time I've looked at this, and Jesus is old.
Trevor says, I can hear
bugger.
OnlyFans makes quite a bit of cash. It has been discussed, let's be honest. I would genuinely do OnlyFans. I've got no shame. You guys know I've got no shame. I overshare, I don't care. But I don't want to go to Tesco's and for somebody to say, oh, I've seen you on OnlyFans. I mean, do you know what? Have a picture of my feet, or, I mean, I don't even know what OnlyFans is. I've never been on there, but tons are hard. Right, so this is a Habea Nitro. Kyosho Nitro that one of my friends, her son got it, and she messaged me and said, do you know anybody that can fix RC cars? She thought it was electric. I went over to her and looked and I go, no, that's Nitro, that's not electric, not even close. Her son is only 9, knows nothing about RC cars. I said, do you want me to take it and have a look at it? And this is what we've got. So let's have a look. It's not that, Trevor. It's things like tattoos, because you lot notice everything.
And you share everything as well.
Zoom in. Pass me the... I do share.
You share everything.
I don't care.
You do if you're planning on doing something like that.
Oh, my arms are long enough. So that's what we're dealing with. I know...
Careful, because it's got nitro fuel in it.
So there's nitro fuel in it, but it's gone...
That looks like syrup.
Like, yeah, it's gone syrupy. It's nasty. Oh.
I bet this thing won't even take charge.
Claire wearing a face mask would be a crime. Got to see that smile of hers. You're beautiful, Claire. I love you guys. Maybe better swapping it to electric.
I reckon they might be better off just buying a new car. Maybe suggest getting an MT10 or something.
Dad bods are all the thing, Paul. Can't afford Sainsbury's Samba. Dave says that's it. I'm getting hybrid. Get him. Go on, do it. Genuinely, if he can help. I've got no beef.
Chargers aren't even doing anything. Is your phone charging?
I don't want to check.
I don't know if that's doing anything or not. I honestly think it might be better off just telling them to get an MT10 or something.
Do you know, I don't even think he wants to get into RC. I think it was just...
He might do if he actually...
Yeah, I think it was just a friend of his said, here, you can have this. And he was like, yeah, okay, and stuck it in the garage.
But look, it's even got a stick controller and a crystal. That's old.
David says both my arms are sleeved with tattoos and I'm a doctor. Go figure. That kind of stuff shouldn't matter.
No.
But if you're doing OnlyFans, I don't. Yeah, I just got no shame. We've got to pay the bills nowadays.
Right, I think.
In reality, though, we'd never do it, would we?
Nah.
It's just an idea of thinking you could make your millions on OnlyFans.
Oh, you never make your millions on OnlyFans. Well, it depends on how far you're willing to go, I think.
Wash tank and fuel line out with a Nitro fuel WD-40.
I don't think there's actually fuel in the lines. I think it's all just left over in the tank. She's got compression. Right, what am I looking for? Phillips screwdriver.
Check batteries in the receiver box.
Well, the remote switch is on.
Oh, I see bashing down south. Good evening.
So I think I'm going to flush the fuel tank.
We'll need to change the plug too.
And pull the play plug and see what kind of state that's in. But I'm not convinced that close charger's working either. Find my one for the
My
Savage.
phone must have charge, otherwise it would have died by now.
Yeah, I'm going to find my one for the Savage, I think.
That has bad compressions as Samuel.
That sounds alright. Popping and everything. But it pulls okay.
No, night, Alfie.
No, buddy.
It pulls too easy, says Samuel.
Yeah, it's only a little engine though.
Oh, pulls too easy. Put igniter on your big charger on 1.5 amps, might come back.
Yeah, I think I'll give that a try. I've got the Savage one in here somewhere. I'll get that out now. Oh, it's not that crisp. Not as manky as I thought it was going to be. Rush Evo is yellow.
Ian says a buddy was just over with his ex-Max, just installed a Max 6. He's now doing a happy dance.
Max 6 is a major upgrade.
Try not to get brake cleaner near the O-ring in the tank. It won't seal.
Whoops.
Be alright?
Be a week. To be honest, brake cleaner doesn't always destroy rubber seals.
It takes a lot of use to do that. Right. Let's get that
Some
glow plug up.
hospitals I've worked in seriously frown on tattoos. Only reason no one says anything to me is because I'm good at what I do, because I genuinely care about the neuro problems people have. David, save me. Save my neuro problems. Aiden, please send me pictures of your room in your garage. Tasha asked me where I'm going to put the infraction. I told her it wasn't a problem. Where she is sleeping is the issue. Night, Thompson.
No, buddy. No, the infraction is definitely a sexy car. Right, I don't need that. Back go back to the left. Right, in my electric box, which
Do you know what? My pain, David, is ridiculous. I doubled my gabapentin this week, which has... I've been a bit more human, haven't I?
Yeah.
The last couple of days, but I hate it. I'm seeing my surgeon on Thursday. If that's the kind of doctor that you are, then I think you're bloody awesome.
There it is. Oh no, it's a fast track's charger. So I must find fast track's grey start somewhere.
It's funny though, I've never imagined a doctor. I mean, I know we've met a lot of people in our walks of life, but we've never met a doctor that plays with RC cars, have we?
No, but I suppose it is.
It's just that release, isn't it? Yeah.
You don't. A lot of people use crawlers, which is a gentle outing, isn't it?
Yeah, relaxing.
Right, I don't know when my glow starter's gone. Let's hope this one's to charge.
Is the Hobby Wing Easy Run Max 5, 6 and 10 the same as the Hobby Wing Max 5 and Max 6? The Easy Run label is confusing.
Yeah, I think it is.
I can't believe I can't find my glow starter.
Oh, I appreciate it, David. Really, really do.
Sure, I've seen it somewhere. Have you seen anything that looks like that?
I know what a glow star looks like.
Okay.
But no, I haven't.
I swore it was on the bench.
If my doctor played with RC cars, I'd go bash with him that way. If a car hits me, there's a doctor there.
Yeah, see, look, that charger's not even lighting up on that. That's doing something.
Igniter in bash sack, says Emily.
Is it?
She probably knows as well, because she would have been through it a couple of weeks ago.
I don't want to be in bash that because I wouldn't have taken it with us.
Oh, it's UV Steve. Hello. What have you missed? You've missed, oh my God, what have you missed? You've missed boobs, porn, OnlyFans, food, films.
No, not in there.
Yeah, gabapentin games, that's what I doubled this week. Pop a glow plug in the igniter and see if it glows.
Yeah. Well, I've got a spare one of them somewhere. Thing is, I don't know where anything is for the nitros. Oh, I know where my glow stick is. There it is. Put it somewhere safe.
David, I just want to be fixed. I just want to be a big, strong girl again.
Works.
I did the humiliation that is applying for PIP this week. It was just depressing. It's horrible. Emily playing with Ian's
that one
sack.
works as well. That's good going because it wasn't even in the sack. Right, so that glow plug works. And that glow igniter works. Right. Now, I need a
wrench to take the glow plug out.
See, on the toolkit does come in useful. But the only thing I use it for is taking glow plugs out.
Pain-free, Emily. That's for wimps. Yeah, it's all about the people that support you. It really is.
That worked briefly. It's glowing nice and hot.
Can I please have 10 more thumbs up? Please. Oh, look. Aiden's got coffee in a mug. I like that mug. I've got better mugs now, Aiden. I would say I would send you a better one, but I probably won't.
Right, what are they reckoning? Bit of WD down the ball.
What do you reckon then, guys?
The glow plug works. The glow igniter works.
No night, Alistair.
No, buddy. I think I've got fuel somewhere.
Jeffrey, big fan. Hope you're feeling better. I'm all right. I'm all right. I'm coping. I'm learning my limitations, but I'm good. I'm not going anywhere anytime soon.
I'm going to get some fuel. Oh.
Clean fuel and prime it well.
Okay.
Yeah, nitro is not our thing. Fail cell. Yeah, so this is a friend's nitro Revo. They gave it to us to have a look at. Oh, I'm not in under any illusion, Steve, that it's going to be turned down. Yeah, see, David, I'm a bugger with taking my tablets, so withdrawal isn't an issue because I don't take them as often as I should, which is probably part of my problem, but I don't want to spend my life living on painkillers. Fuel prime start, says Ollie.
Right, let's try this glow plug.
So, for those of you who don't know, Paul, as I know him, who's in the stream, he's helped me with my claim. And he was the guy that gave me the confidence to do it. I honestly can't thank him enough. Look at that nitro fuel and a fag hanging out your gob.
That's all right now.
Dave just messaged Hybrid, told him to come and join the stream. Hybrid, come on, we need your help. Genuinely, we actually need your help. Alex's input is, I like nitro. They go, meow.
Not when I tune them, they don't. Alright.
Jeff, good evening. I do think we should get more into nitro.
Yeah. I just like the ease of battery. Stick a battery.
I know, but there's something, the smell and the noise of a nitro is, I like it.
Well, let me get my two-stroke running first. And
But that's completely different.
get the body fixed on, for the Savage. That's all the Savage is waiting for. I don't just want to paint it red, I want it to have a nice body.
Want to have some fun? Take an RC car for a rip in a hotel parking lot. Yes.
Take you for a rip for a hotel.
Oh, Ollie's RC is Nick. Hello, Nick. Are you coming out to play tomorrow, Nick?
Oh, Nick.
Nick.
Hello, buddy.
Nick, did we pay you, by the way? No, Nitro bad, petrol good. Emily says she could help with Nitro. Well, as I keep saying, Emily, spare room and all that.
Right, let's check things work first. To be honest, I think on the Rush Evo, I think half the problem might have actually been the remote. Because I didn't have the steering servo was knackered, wasn't it?
Stuart says, I need to shed like you guys. I'm in Kent. It's Fam Jam far from me. Probably about an hour. So it's Cobham in Surrey. Next year. Get it booked.
Mr. Hardcore Revo will be able to answer that one. Oh, survey's missing it.
Oh, Trevor's 48 tomorrow. Trevor, I didn't think you were that old. That's really old. I don't mean that in a bad way. I mean, you're obviously clearly a big kid at heart, but I didn't think you were 48. I thought you were in your early 30s. 2 straight with castor oil smells nice. Nah, David, you're just old. You're an old porn star. That's what you are.
Right, let's flush it up. Oh, Jesus, how many batches are in there?
Look at that! Is that 8?
Yes.
Oh, no, Nick's not coming out to play.
Oh.
Ah, Graham, you're old as well.
Can I mix and match? I know which ones have been on what.
Graham's 49. I didn't think Graham was that old either. Does that radio have a crystal still?
Yes.
Have we even got 8 batteries?
Yeah.
Oh, mismatched.
Well, there's a good reason for mismatched.
Night, Vortex.
Right, buddy.
Aiden is 40 in December. You old fart. It's all downhill from 40, Aiden. You know that, don't you?
It is as well, mate. Trust me.
Take the pipe off the exhaust and blow out to prime. May have to undo glow plug to let pressure, but always works.
It's got a manual primer on it, so we should be good.
Ugh. Oh, Aiden's birthday is 7th of December.
Yeah.
It's a week before yours.
Yeah.
Was the first ever vibrator the same as the first phone with a car battery attached? I think you can still get them, can't you?
Not convinced the primer works.
Ah, Stuart is 49 on Monday. Happy birthday for Monday, Stuart.
Yeah, happy birthday for Monday, mate.
I'd take a bow, but I may blow out a hip. Check the tank seal. Finger over the exhaust, full throttle, pull, start a couple of times. Didn't even check the RC car's muffler bearings. See, these streams are awesome because there's always somebody that knows something, isn't there? Griffey's not been in tonight.
No, I'm not convinced that tank's sealing, which is probably going to be half the problem. Oh, Someone say take the fuel line off the exhaust and blow through. Yeah.
I don't know.
Oh.
Emily says do what I said
Oh,
earlier.
there we go.
Oh.
Got fuel on. Yeah. Well, it's definitely fresh fuel in there now.
Oh, Remo says my birthday was awesome as a beautiful lady gave me a cake. Tony says some cake. What steam do we use? What do you mean steam, Tegrity? Are you blowing or sucking?
Blowing.
Okay, just checking.
I think it's definitely primed. Well, sealed. I hate Nitro.
Taking the fuel line off to blow through means you end up with loose fuel hose eventually. Nothing is good loose. Hold the tank filler down to increase the pressure. Don't forget to check the blinker fluid too. Oh, David.
Oh, that won't help.
Along with the premium air, yeah? Can I please have 3 more thumbs up? Just 3. I only need 3.
The primer doesn't seem to be doing a lot.
Ah, where's Hybrid when you need him?
Can't be in more than one place at a time here.
Do you want me to hold it?
Give it full throttle for me.
What?
Full throttle.
I don't even know what I'm doing. That one?
Yeah, push up.
Yep. You were, that's what she said.
It's not even sucking fuel out of the tank. Right, off.
Really need to Google base settings and reset. Try again with the pressure in the tank filler blowing down the exhaust hose. Dave, just tell him we've got no beef. He's welcome here. Can't be doing with all that nonsense. I'm too old, too sore. Can I have your phone?
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm assuming this tendonitis for me. Makes hydro locks from release pressure without the glow plug.
I'm wondering actually if the carb could be bunged up. It's been left with fuel in it. Got fuel up there by the looks of it.
Right, hang on. Blow fuel line plus pull start.
Fuel lines will loosen.
Mark, good evening. Try without throttle or a little less.
For some reason I'm not getting fuel up there. Jesus.
Heat up the engine a little bit with a hairdryer. A little on the crack shaft. What's a crack shaft? Oh, what's his name? Mick Craddock. He's the
What's Stephanie Sealing?
Nitro guy.
Right, not getting fuel up to the carb. Question is, could the carb be blocked?
I think I've got fuel tubes somewhere.
Yeah, so Mick Craddock and Kev, not so long ago. Kev doesn't, he phones me, but he doesn't FaceTime me, and he FaceTimed me only to have Mick Craddock in the stream to troll me with the new Kyosho. What's it called? Mad Wagon. They thought it was hilarious, the pair of them.
There's my Nitro fuel tube.
And where's the off switch for this? Alright, well I can't blow through the carb.
Take the air filter off, check you have fuel coming into the carb. If not, take the glow plug out and keep pulling on the pull cord until you get some nitro fuel spitting out the top of the engine.
Well, I can't even blow through the carb with full throttle on, so I'm assuming it's either blocked or someone's leaned it out too far. Because I should be able to blow through that without any problems. What is it? I know it's a Kyosho.
Does anybody know what this is?
No, it's a Kyosho rally car. No, this is the off switch.
Put glow plug back in, try again. Pull the pull start while blowing. Alex says, am I late? David says, it's a car.
Yeah, I'm not...
Love you, Alex. Patty Cake says it's a nasty car.
Yeah.
Genius.
Right, okay.
Just use some good old-fashioned ether starter fluid.
Haven't got any. I've got carb spray. Right, I'm thinking...
I need a wee.
I wasn't thinking that.
But I was. I need a wee.
Right.
What is that? What are you shaking? Shake it, baby. Harder.
Harder, faster, stronger, longer.
Looks like a Kyosho Inferno.
Right, you go for a wee while that sets.
Okay, thank you.
Right, where are we at?
If Hybrid Cut does come in, make sure he knows there's no beef, yeah?
Okay. Pull the pull start while blowing, as what you're doing is like blowing in intake of a car intake while the intake is closed in. Yeah, but I've given it full throttle and I still can't blow through it. What have I missed, Patty Cake? I'll have brake cleaner and I have carb spray, so that might be the next. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, David. So I'm going to wind the screw out. That's why I've marked it, so I can count how many turns I give it and check the jet isn't dirty. What the hell was that? Yeah, but I can't even get to fuel up to the carb, Emily. No, that's my next port of call. I'm going to take the jets out. I've marked them so I can wind them out and wind them back in where they were. I suspect it's probably all gummed up in there. Right, let's turn the remote off. We'll just put batteries in there. No, I tried that, Alex. It's Nitro, and I don't do Nitro, so this could be interesting. Pure 10 Alpha. Thank you, Bones. Right, make a note of that. So, Akai Show Pure 10 Alpha.
Pure 10 Alpha. I have pen and pad. Oh, damn it. Should have got some juice while I was up there. Oh no, Special Kevin's not working.
Right, and write down 5.5.
I can't. My pen's not working. Have you got a pen, please?
And write out 5.5 turns for me.
Pure 10 Alpha. How many? 5.5?
Yeah. Right.
See, this is where the community comes into itself, isn't it?
Yeah. Right, so I can blow through there and there. Right. There's carb cleaner.
Alex says, have you tried switching it on and off again? That's as far as my expertise will
Yeah, tried that.
go. Steve, good evening. If you have to pipe off the engine, only and try finger over the exhaust and full throttle while pulling it.
Well, that needle looks a little bit worse for wear.
That doesn't clean the carb, it's inside.
No, but if that's all clogged up as well, it's not going to let fuel through.
Take carb apart, something's clogged. Syrupy stuff is also in the carb.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's better, I can blow through the carb now. Right. Let's try.
Yeah, I do have crisps. I'm hungry. Who put sugar in your gas tank?
There we go, I can get fuel up to it now. If I can get fuel up, hopefully I can get fuel in.
The car's about 22 years old.
Oh. Well, I definitely think they're going to have to get something else. Right.
I know he's not in senior school.
Yeah, I do think this is going to be out of his...
Alex says, I did. Curled up fast asleep in the deepest depth of my understairs, so I woke him up and shoved him back with his siblings and called him a few names. What is she on about?
No idea.
Oh, yay! That's impressive for you with the Nitro. Look at the face. Do that again.
Oh, that might actually be the carbs cleaner that it's
Oh, it
running on.
smells so good.
Oh.
First pull. Pull the bottle and see if there's any drips Nitro coming out. Good-ish, Ian says gun toting.
Might have tweaked that down too far now.
can't even breathe. Oh my god. How he's standing there, I do not know. That is strong.
There you go, got it running.
Turn the idle down. That's way too powerful. That's worse than bloody monster truck fumes.
Right, well, it's running.
Oh.
Did what he said we would.
Yeah, but he ain't going to be able to run that. He's not even in senior school, bless him.
No, I think that's too much for him. That
He
was easy.
He likes the buzz. It's a man thing. He'd go, meow. No, neighbours are on holiday. The other ones we don't care about.
That was easy.
It was easy, considering that's going to be sat a long time. Oh. That, for us on a Nitro,
That was a go.
that was a triumph. Emily says the rush next.
Yeah, he's never going to get it running at race starters. Let's try it on mine.
What do we tell him then?
If he wants to get into it, I reckon he should get something easier for him to use.
Fake skips, David.
Because that charger's had it, and I think the other charger's had it as well, and the glow starter. Because the end's just ripped out of that, look.
Emily says that rush is too clean, it's epic.
She really has got her eyes on that rush.
Yeah. She's hinting.
Yeah.
Like a 5-year-old child. Boing RC, good evening. Fresh glow plug and decent fuel, it will go all day.
That actually started out really easy. I don't think that's had a lot of use, you know.
Everett thinks we've got some knowledge on nitros. Recommendation for a cheap and reliable nitro RC car. Not the channel.
That was sheer fluke. And I'll happily put my hands up to that being sheer fluke.
That was fluke, yeah. Dicko, good evening. Oh, I nearly swore then. That bloody stunk. Bloody begins with an F. Claiming your battery's back.
Well, yeah, because I don't think they're going to be able to use that. Because he's got to get used to tuning it. If he's got no one to use it with.
Nah, he's completely on his own. I mean, Mum and Dad just thought it was petrol, not nitro. That's how much knowledge they have.
Yeah. Plus they got to go out and buy nitro fuel.
Ian is the man, says Andrew.
I'm shocked I got it running. Honest to God.
Well, should we take it out with us tomorrow and have a fiddle?
No, because I got it running. That's it. It runs.
More batteries than an Ann Summers party.
Yeah, there is there. Look.
Look at that, look. That's mad.
Just out of curiosity.
Uh-oh.
I'm on a nitro.
Favourite RC car? So, bashing-wise would be an X-Max and on-road would be the Infraction. Nitros are not our thing. Although they are awesome, aren't they?
Yeah, they do have their place. It's funny enough, I had exactly the same problem with this, and it was all blocked up.
Deserves a thumbs up for the working Nitro victory, says SUV Steve.
That was a pure victory.
That was fluke.
Sheer fluke. Pure fluke.
For that nitro fuel to go syrupy like that, that's been sat for some years, isn't it?
Yeah. Right.
Dicko says, I've got an Acme Barbarian XXL monster truck.
Jesus. Never even heard of it, so it must be old. Right.
Jude, are you talking about the one Ian's working on now? Is my dirty Gertie behaving herself? I had a mini panic when I opened the cupboard and she wasn't in there, then remembered she's gone to Auntie Claire's and Uncle Ian's. Oh yes, dirty Gertie's there. Look, she's humping the sofa right now.
Dirty Gertie's got some loving inbound.
I reckon we should get Mick Craddock's course off of Kev.
Yeah.
And see if we can't do Nitro, because it would mix up the channel a bit, and these guys clearly love the Nitro. Alex, I love you.
See, this one's had barely any use.
Oh, Emily says I have reason to like the Rush Evo, as it was my first ever RC.
I see. Well, I'll tell you what, Emily. Let us get a video out of it, and it's yours.
Well, how about Emily comes down for a holiday? She gets it running on camera, and then it's yours.
No, because I had it running on camera.
Sorry, Alex. I am a little bit tipsy and slightly high on painkillers, but I do love you. Can we have a FaceTime call next week as well, please? Because now we're not doing Fam Jam, I really miss your face.
Right.
Oh, about a year Nitro fuel turns to jelly, apparently.
Was it? I'm assuming that had been in there a lot longer than that. I don't even remember what one this is on. Is it Devil? Nope.
Oh, Sash Rap says I'm at a buddy's house and we're working on big race cars that run on methanol. I hate methanol. Hate it. Kev only needs to turn the monster over and I start streaming. And I'm the idiot that has to be up close and filming. Monster Nationals were a nightmare.
So that'd be that one.
What's the matter with you, Chris? Why are you saying, am I wearing an invisibility cloak? Oh, look. Oh, wait. Emily's first one.
Ah!
Ah.
I can see why they got the sauce one revealing.
Steve says it would seem that half my RCs are vintage now. Doesn't matter if they make you smile. Before you start that, can I even get a juice, please?
Yep.
If you can work on real cars, you can do Nitro, says Andrew.
Yeah, but I'm no good at tuning real cars either. I admit to it. That's what the Krypton tuners are for. Where are we at? Felony's a good car, but I'd get an infraction. Emily, every car's got to start an unhealthy obsession. Mine was a Tamiya. Sorry, Geordie Ginge, I've literally just gotten comments, so I don't know what's going on. Adrian, I would definitely do that. But the best looking one I've found, and I hate to say it, is the Polo Creations one, and they're not very good at replying. Oh, sorry, Geordie. It's not just earplugs, David. It's that you need nose plugs as well, because the methanol just gets to you. Yeah, that might be a good idea, actually. A good person.
What's that?
Get you a respirator from Monster Truck.
Yeah, it's not far off that, to be fair.
Well, this one's not priming.
Emily says she wants a Hebeo Nitro next.
Well, fair play to you if you can tune them. That was just sheer fluke on that.
See, if Emily wasn't selfish and lived in bloody Scotland, she could help. What body came with the Kyosho? Where's the body gone?
There on top of the.
Oh. This one. Oh.
Right, now, in here somewhere.
Griffey! Wonder where you were.
Hello, buddy.
I can see your comments now, Chris.
I've seen them.
Oh, Master's back in.
Oh.
Mark, we did have an infraction and a felony. So the felony was originally Ian's 40th birthday present. Then, which we loved. I mean, it's a sexy looking car. Then Kev gave us the infraction, or gave Ian the infraction for working on the monster truck. So not needing 2 on-road cars, we swapped the felony for the DBXL, which, in all honesty, was not a good call, was it?
Nope.
You live and learn.
No, this one's not priming up.
Ah, Alex, we're making Emily feel guilty. Keep going. What stream service do you guys use? We just use YouTube live stream integrity. I'm a Hebeo fanboy now. I have 2 of them. If you have more than one of any brand, you are a fanboy, says Alex.
Uh-oh, I best sell all my armors. I don't want to be having that on my conscience.
I really wish they'd make proper bags of crisps.
That's not priming up now either.
No, Integrity, you do need a certain amount of subscribers to do live stream through YouTube. It used to be 1,000. I think that's changed now. I think it's less. But you can use third-party apps like... yeah, as I was saying. Oh, that bloody fuel! Oh, I'm going to swear. You can use third-party apps like Streamlabs, I think it's called, if you've got less subscribers.
That one started up easy as well, even though it is revving the nuts out of itself. Until you do that.
Occurs to me instantly. Oh, Noah's been there, his curry, he's back again. Needs to warm up a little, says Emily.
Yeah, it should be revving the nuts out of itself like that, Emily.
This one hasn't ever run properly, Noah. We were given this one by a friend, said can we have a look at it for their son. We just got that one running, you missed that. See, number 2 Nitro, you've got this.
Yeah, but this one's revving the nuts
Griffey
out of
says
itself.
Nitro scared me way more than firearms. When we tried to get this one up and running, we took it to ARC, and Ian, in his wisdom, blew one of the fuel lines out with the air hose, and it actually splashed back into his face, which burns. keen anyway, Griffey. I'll tell him that when he's back in a sec, Joe and Emily. I don't know, Alex, because it is. That's how it came out the box. I don't know nothing. Don't give me information when he's not even in the room. Oh, two-wheel drive, Alex.
Right, I can't find a decent flat screw.
Right, hang on. People have been telling me shit. Idles are way too high.
Yeah.
The rev idle turn out 1/4.
Which one's rev idle? Because don't forget, I had this carb apart.
Also, maybe set too high on handset.
No, that's on 0.
Tick over screws out for or controls, like it says. Tick over screw down and make flush with the carb face.
Trying to find a
Alex wants to know why is it wearing different shoes on the back and the front. Take the air filter off. You can see gap on how much throttle is open.
Trying to find a decent flat blade screwdriver because I broke the last one.
Alex says her OCD doesn't like it.
I can't find a decent small flat blade.
How's the Mad Van? Mad Van is, to be honest, the only RC we have never broken. Literally.
I think it's that screw there that's causing me the problems.
Tony, do you watch TikTok? The fronts don't jiggle jiggle, they roll. I know you want to see it wiggle wiggle for sure. I love that.
I'm trying to think of where's a decent flat blade.
If only Ark's Raceway track was as smooth as my chat up lines.
Can't think of where a decent flat blade electrical screwdriver is.
Boing and Savage Dave are going for sub love in the chat.
Okay.
Idle screw has a small spring on it.
Yeah, I think it's one on the side of the carb that I had problems with when I cleaned it all out. I don't think that went in all the way. I need to go in another 1/4 of a turn.
Griffith says just use a cutlery knife. Set all screws flush with housings. RC Bashing Down South seems to know what he's talking about.
Is he?
Yes.
It's more than I know.
It does look like it's not been run much at all though, this one, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But I think it's that one on the side of the carb that's causing me the
He
problems.
says, yeah, I do. So, yeah, we'll go with what he says. And Emily.
Right.
I think I've got the base carb setting instructions somewhere.
Yeah, pictures from Emily.
Right, okay.
No, Adrian, have fun with the infraction. Get somebody to take a video, put it on the hap.
I haven't seen the instructions for it.
That's a good question.
Alex, when are you coming down for the weekend, please?
That's for the instructions.
Like long weekend as well, please, because one day's not enough.
Instructions for diff.
I like that one as well, Alex. I'm happy dog. I'm a happy dog. Just tell us the date, Alex, and I'll be ready for you. I can't believe you don't have TikTok, Noah.
That's right, neither do I.
Yeah, you watch TikTok on YouTube. It's
Yeah,
the
but
same
it's only
thing.
a couple of videos. It's not like I actually watch it, is it?
Bring screws that go into the brass thing out.
Can't find a screwdriver that fits this. Oh, that gets right up your nose.
That's nasty. No, it says holy shit, wasn't that made me jump, wasn't expecting that. Trim on the controller.
It's on 0.
Oh. Idle mix is wrong, front screw on the car. Oh, it's killing me. Idle mix is wrong, front screw on the carb. Oh, turn the needle to the left. Oh, my eyes! This is worse than bloody methanol.
I was literally just pummeled fuel out of that carb when I did that.
It's spat all over the bench, isn't it?
Mm.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's from the exhaust.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh.
I need to find a screwdriver that fits this.
Oh no, I guarantee you wouldn't like this smell. This is too much. I've got the door open, but wow.
Right. Well, I need a wee and I need to find a decent screwdriver.
Dave says slip clutch spring is bad on both those nitros. Seems bad that way. Idle slow, but down the wheels. I don't have a video of my rustler doing the same thing. Right. Emily sent screenshots of the manual. No, you're not old enough for that kind of humour. Don't do that. Oh, bench nose hairs. That's an understatement. Can we show you the carb? I don't know. Which bit's the carb? I mean, that's... I don't know. What am I looking at? That's batteries. That's tyres. Shocks. Oh. Good night, Samuel. Tiny little thing with the bronze bit poking out. That bit. Or that bit. fuel lines. Don't laugh at me. I don't know and I don't care. Oh, wait. That bit. There we go. The second that bit. 1, 2. Does that help? Brass bit in front of the switch should be flush. So this bit. You laughing at me? You're rude. That one is 3 turns out. Oh. 3 turns which way? That way or that way? 1 or 2? Oh, my eyes. Should I do it while it's gone? Wait, we've got no screwdrivers. That's not going to fit. Anti-clockwise. We've got no screwdrivers. I can't even do it. I could fix it while he's not here now. You know that. It is rocket science. Just turn it. I can't stand the suspense. Wait. No, it doesn't fit. You need the inside screwdriver. Literally, I've got nothing. There's nothing here that's going to fit. They're all like hex. What the hell is that? Yeah, cutlery makes sense, Griffey, now. Rick, how's the look? If in doubt, give it a clout. I can do that. Will that work? No, there's literally nothing on the bench that is going to turn that down. He's probably gone to raid the kitchen drawers. Dave, don't laugh at me. Look, I'm being productive. I'm trying to fix things. Scissors. Hang on. Will scissors do it? I bet scissors will do it. Look at that. Look. Wait. Scissors are doing it. Oh no, it's stuck now. It won't turn anymore. Look. So what do I do now? Oh no, wait, it is still moving. Wait, if I fix this is going to be awesome. Claire's RC's for Queen. What did you say? 3? That's 2, isn't it? Is that 2? Shut up, Alex. Right, that's 3. Do we agree that's 3? Oh, what? Going the wrong way. Right, hang on. Let's go 3 back the other way. Right, hang on. We've got this. Right, 1. No. For God's sake. 2. Right, so that's 3. That's back to where we started. So now how many do I need to do? Come on, quick, before he comes back. I don't know where the air filter is. I don't know that crap. What does it, so it's flush with the outer bit mean? I don't know what that means. Go all the way till it sits flush with housing. What's the housing? I don't know. You're ourselves a lot, yeah. Emily, tell me properly. Level with the other brass bit. What do you mean? How can it be level? That bit's there and that bit's there. 3 left and 3 right. Oh, Master, you can piss off as well. In, out, shake it all about. All the way and 3 out. So 3 this way. Wind out. Right, we're going with that. Wait. So 1. I can't pick up Ian's phone. I'm multitasking. 2. He's coming. 3. Yes? No! What? All the way in, then 3 first. For fuck's sake. Excuse my French. Right, so screw it this way until it stops, and then 3 out, yeah? Right, give me the screwdriver. I've got this.
I don't know where a screwdriver is.
Right, okay. I'm using the scissors. I'm on this. Right, film this. You're on comments. I've got this. I'm Nitro Queen.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Are you seriously doing that with a pair of scissors?
Yeah, it works. We've done several turns already where you've not been here. Right. They're saying all the way in.
Are you getting both? You're getting up and getting in.
Yeah, we're going with this. It hasn't cost us any money. It's fine. All the way in and 3 out, they're saying. This is technical tooling.
Did you screw that all the way until it stopped?
I did, and then it moved a little bit more, so I kept moving it. It stopped, and then I kept going.
That's more than 3 turns.
No, they're saying all the way in. No, it's coming out now.
Get out of the way.
You lot tell me bollocks.
Get out of it.
That's actually coming out now.
Yes. All the way in. Do up, not undo.
Oh, clockwise all on.
Who let her loose near the tools? Oh, who's but?
I was only doing what they told
You
me.
trod on the thread lock as well.
I didn't tread on the thread lock. They said it would be awesome if I fixed it.
Which you didn't.
Emily, you're not telling me right. What's going on?
I am. So if somebody said to stick it in, you're not going to pull it out, are you?
I don't know, do I?
Well, if you tell you to stick it in, he's not doing the direction you just did it.
Well, it's always better if you stick it in and not pull it out. But sometimes it's nice when you pull it out and then stick it back in again.
All the way in means screw it clockwise till it stops, and then 3 out.
You knobs, a lot of you. You only had to say that in the first place. But you only had to say that in the first place. You only had to say clockwise or anti-clockwise, but nobody said that. No, absolutely not. Let's all laugh at Claire making a twat of herself.
Sounds good to me. Right. Should we
Are you going to fix it now?
Yes.
Are you gonna screw it back in?
Yes, I'm screwing it in now.
Can you screw it hard?
No. 3 out, yeah?
So that one's all the way in and 3 out. The one on the side should be flush, and then the little one with the spring on it, you just adjust that to bring the idle down or up.
Yeah.
Did you understand her?
Yeah.
It's very Scottish.
Yeah, no, I understand one like you.
Okay. Yes, but Noah, multitasking, reading and doing are 2 very different things. Plus, I have painkillers and wine in my system. Ian's counting as well, which is really hard. He has a concentration face when he counts up to 3.
Right, shall we see if it'll start and run?
Screws are hard for Claire.
Everything's hard for Claire.
Samba says we need a translator, Emily.
So if the idle's too high, he needs to screw the little one with the spring on it anti-clockwise.
Yeah.
was less screamy. Alex says, does anybody here speak Scottish? Turn the idle thing to the left now. Do what?
Because you're phoning me, there's a massive delay between like what I hear on the phone and what I'm seeing on the screen.
Yeah.
Why is that spitting loads of fuel out the carb?
I see you, Jimmy, says David. Says
If anything, the idle probably wants to come up very slightly.
No,
By the sounds of it.
that's come up a lot.
a little bit more to the
I
left.
can't really hear properly through the phone though.
That came up a lot. Alright, let's try that again. Ooh. Sounds like it's running too rich.
Screw the long one that's out the top, screw it in by about a quarter of a turn at least.
Yep, just did that.
It's better because my eyes aren't streaming.
Are we sure about that carb setting? Because it's humping fuel out.
Yeah, so keep screwing that top needle in ever so slightly. Because it still looks like it's running too rich. That's why there's so much fuel coming out. So
Let me put Emily down there so you can hear her.
One.
because if 3 turns is just a base setting to get you running, they tend to be quite rich. I tend to start at 2.5.
Yeah.
Let it run for about 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's not. It's just pumping fuel out. That is, it's firing out that exhaust. Throttle's not doing anything.
Seriously?
That was stuck on full throttle.
That is not fun.
What's
I don't like Nitro. Oh.
Throttle linkage isn't doing anything.
Oh my god.
That's why it's revving. That's why it's revving like that. It's not doing anything.
Literally, even this controller. And that was right over by me. Oh my good god.
Everything's absolutely hammered.
It's the controller connects to the car.
Yeah.
Best advert for LiPo ever, says Griffey.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, sod that.
No wonder we weren't doing anything. The throttle linkage isn't connected.
Literally can't breathe. Stop you laughing, you idiot.
That smarts as well. I had my finger on the spare gear while I was trying to tune it.
I'm pretty sure the front of all Nitro handbooks it says not to run in confined spaces.
Oh, I opened the door.
It's not that confined.
Oh my God. Your phone is absolutely covered in nitro
Oh,
fuel.
lovely.
Look at that.
Grim.
Emily, you got squirted on.
Oh God.
You definitely don't
Oh
want
God, she says, bring it on, she really means.
that. Not by me. My phone's going to stink of nitro fuel.
Paul says at the end of the day there's less fuel coming out of the exhaust. I think with idle turned down you'll be there.
I think the problem is the actual throttle linkage isn't doing anything. It's not. Yeah.
Show me the throttle linkage.
Yeah, hang on.
Because usually the wee nut comes off the
Yeah.
slack on the end of the
Do you want
I
to
think that's what
take the camera and film
I
it?
think that's what the problem is. It's just
The
literally.
wee nut always comes slack, and you have to get it adjusted to the perfect position with the linkage, because otherwise...
Zoomed in, you might want to zoom out.
Oh.
There's no spring on those linkages, otherwise they'll just snap warm off.
Oh.
Right, we'll leave it there for a sec because I can see. Right. I'll move it. It's not actually doing anything.
So the nut on the end of the carburetor is slack. You'll need to bank out to get the nut driver in and tighten the wee nut on the end.
Yeah. I've got to take the engine out again.
Mark says this is the best
Take the
video
engine
by
out,
far.
take the fuel tank there, because you can get them the fuel tank out as well.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, if you take the fuel tank out, you should get the nut driver in the end to nip the nut up. You'll need to get the turn the electrics on.
Oh, your Wi-Fi's going, Emily.
No, it's not. It's because you're on Wi-Fi. Hang on a
Oh.
second. Let me turn the Wi-Fi off on Ian's phone, Emily. Right, that might be better. Say that again.
So you need all the throttle turned on with the receiver in the handset, because if you don't have it set in the right position when you tighten the nut, it'll try and force the throttle arm too far and it might try and snap it.
Fuel tank's empty. I think people are knocking on the front door as well.
No, nobody's knocking on the front door. She's barking at the cat. Taz says, next time I see you, I'll take it to my wizard for you if needed. Which, Taz, we'd really like to get to know how to do it. Because nitros are awesome. But that was not awesome.
They're awesome when they're working.
I wish when I was down we had more time, because I would have taught you some of it.
Yeah, well, I think I was starting to get it with my Savage, but I just got the ump and gave up.
Noah.
No, buddy, don't buy a Nitro. Oh, he has bought a Nitro.
Mark says I got tears. I'm laughing so much.
To be fair, the Nitro, the Rush engine is one of the easiest ones to tune.
Oh.
Yeah, right. Right, let's take this off and see what's going on here. Cause it might be. Because thing is, when I first got it, Emily, the flywheel wasn't even done up.
Oh.
Yeah, so I could get it to start, but it wouldn't run because the flywheel wasn't connected.
So somebody's always had a part. Those nuts though are bad for backing out, but they're supposed to have a wee castellated washer underneath them as well.
Right. Well,
Speaking of wheeze.
oh, Claire's off. I just want to quickly check that hasn't got. Yeah, so that's just turning on the shaft, not doing anything.
You might have to play about with it a bit to make sure the linkage is set to where it needs to be for the throw on the servo.
Yeah. Surely that should have a keyway on that.
No, there's no keyway on it at all. It's just wherever
Really?
you tighten up is where it sits.
Oh, okay. That's
So most Nitros as well also have a spring in the throttle linkage, whereas
Yeah.
the Rush doesn't have one of those. So if you set it wrong and you just keep forcing it with the throttle on the trigger, you'll just snap it.
oh, okay.
Ask me how I know.
I'm assuming you've done that once or twice.
Yeah, and the arms are getting harder to get now.
Right. Okay. Sorry, guys. Claire's just run off and left me to the. Let me get it to the chat. Where are we at? What have I missed? Oh, dealt with wants plan a flight to come over. I'm not giving up yet. I don't. Good person. I don't know if Fredlock's going to work. You're talking about thread locking the nut on?
You probably could, to be fair.
Yeah? Well, let's see if it works the carb first, because
Right.
at the moment the carb's doing absolutely nothing.
Don't give up, says Andrew.
Yeah, no, I've been through the comments.
Okay. Scotty, good evening. We are good, thank you.
Right.
Ian is gassing us out.
Remote's on.
If you kind of just gently work the throttle back forward once you've got it tight, you'll be able to kind of tell if it's thrown too far or not enough.
Well, I'll be able to, I just want to check it's actually doing something, because at the moment it's not doing anything.
We've got 74 people in.
Yeah, carb's not doing anything, Emily. Tighten it up, it's just cracking the nut straight off.
Let me have a look at where the carb's sitting.
I wonder if it's seized.
I mean, look where the carb system is.
See where the opening is, see how far it's sitting, because if you tighten it up when it's all the way at one direction, then you try and twist it, it'll just flatten off.
Yes, that's not doing anything.
So if you let me think of this. See if you put your screwdriver in and try and just knock the carb back towards you a little bit, because it's the opening's supposed to be at the bottom edge.
Has it
It's
got?
all the way up at the top, so it's like all the way open and then past it.
Oh, I see. Yeah, got you. Let's crack that nut
Take
off.
carb off and have a good look. Yes, 209 likes. Pull on it, says Tony.
I've pulled on it, Tony.
He likes pulling on it, Tony.
Right. So in theory, if I tighten that back up, that should work.
Or is it? No, the gap is all the way at the top.
Jesus Christ. Scotty put a max 10 in a 144010, which is the yellow one that we broke at Fam Jam.
Yeah.
Put a max 10 in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, that carb's not doing anything, Emily. I'm going to have to take it off, take it apart.
Yeah, so the gap when it's at idle should be all the way at the top, and then when it's full throttle it should be back towards you the way you're standing.
Yeah, it's not. I can't even get it to move. Either way.
Just froze up.
Yeah. Alright, that something wrong with that carb.
Slide the shaft in and out with some lube.
I don't think it goes in and out. It goes back side to side, doesn't it, Emily?
This is coming from David.
Oh!
Oh!
The rest of the nitro fuel.
You dribbled everywhere.
I just seen that on the screen.
That's like a full tank of nitro fuel.
David says, oh, it just blew its load.
It's not the first time we've had that
How far
conversation.
have you got the idle screwed in? Or
Well,
screwed out?
I did screw all the way in and screwed all the way out and realised the carb wasn't doing anything.
You've maybe jammed it up by screwing the idle screw all the way in.
Hey,
Rick,
nitro
what are
fuel.
you going to do for 2 years sober?
Oh, sugar. So you reckon if I wind the idle screw out, it might start moving again?
Yeah, if you wind, even just take the idle screw out and then try and get it to move, because it's maybe just pushed it so far it's jammed.
Paul says got a leather squirter. You lot are gross. Can you not hear Emily, by the way? Just wondering.
I think they can, because I'm pretty sure
Oh,
I
there
can
we
hear
go.
myself on my TV.
You done it?
Carb's moving now. Ah, I wonder if the idle screw wasn't in the right recess. I'm
There
assuming,
is a good chance. That's probably why. So I think the idle screw also stops the whole body of it sliding out the end of the carburetor.
yeah, which is what it's doing now. So I'm assuming there must be a recess in that carb for it.
You could probably just about slide it out to check on the end of it potentially now.
Yeah. Oh, it's out.
Savage Dave, I did not make you this way. I enabled you. There's a difference. You lot came out of our shell. because of me being an oversharer. Isn't that right, Emily?
Yeah, well, I was an overshare already, to be fair, so.
I'm pretty
Yeah,
sure that
yeah,
piece
you
of rubber's
definitely
not
are.
supposed to be in it.
What is that?
It's a piece of rubber that was inside the carb.
Yeah, that doesn't look ideal.
Doesn't, does it? I'm wondering if...
Maybe a bit of the dust boot, because there's supposed to be a dust boot on the end of that. as
yeah,
well.
it could be actually. Right, let's see if we can get his carb back together, shall we?
Claire has cracked all of our shells.
Right, so I need... Where's the idle screw gone? Oh, it's switched on. An idle screw and the spring.
Blast it with brake cleaner and shove it back in.
Shoving it back
Boyne
in.
says, wait, the rubber was inside what?
I've sent you a picture of how mine's is sitting when it's at idle.
RC8S, good morning.
I could really do with a flat blade screwdriver right now. Oh, that spring's just disappeared inside. That's not good.
Why do we not have any flat blade screwdrivers?
Because I don't know where they are.
Your multi screwdrivers that you keep in your bash sack, have they not got all flat blade in them?
No, don't be silly. They got Allen keys, and that's it.
I bought a Turnigy one because it specifically had a flathead and a Phillips in it.
Yeah, see, I don't usually use a flathead, so I don't really miss it.
Yeah.
Until now.
Kev's usually got one in his little tool case, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Because yours will come with the Imperial Allen keys as well.
Yeah. I've got Imperial and Metric, but they're two different sets.
Tony says bash sack, that's gnarly.
Whatever floats your boat.
Right, so that's back in. So I need to get the idle screw back in the right place.
Oh, Rick, that's awesome. We're still live, Seb. We're being Nitro Gang, although Nitro Gang has been invited, but he's declined or ignored.
That might be why the idle screw didn't want to go in.
It's probably just falling out of that recess and it's just going to go wedged.
Yeah. That's better. Right, idle screws in the right place. Carb's doing everything it's supposed to now.
What was that screw that just fell out?
That was a screwdriver.
Okay.
Right, so I need to...
Once you've got the nut tightened up on the end of the carb, just put the linkage on and just kind of cycle the throttle and the trigger just to make sure it's not traveling too far. And then you can just drop the tank back in once you've got that set.
Yeah, it's travelling too far. Right,
Oh, Taz, Big Tasty's dirty. It's all about the Big Mac.
why do you insist on talking about food?
You hungry?
Yes.
Considering I didn't cook dinner, you're shit out of luck.
Yeah.
Tell me about it. Right, I have got a pick in here somewhere.
Yeah, I found your pick. I didn't know what it was.
What have you done with it then?
It's in there.
Claire Cameron was hilarious when he wasn't in the room.
They were telling me, but they were telling me wrong.
Yeah,
Or I wasn't reading comments. I'm not sure which.
probably wasn't reading comments.
You're reading half the comments, but half the comments also telling you the wrong thing on purpose.
Yeah, exactly. Arseholes, the lot of ya.
I was getting so frustrated because I was like, what should you do? And I was like, no!
I was genuinely thought I was doing the right thing and it would be fixed by the time Ian came back, and I was like, yeah, Claire, Nitro Queen, and it was like, nah.
They're all out to stitch you up.
As well, my phone was having a hissy fit and it was like crashing and stuttering.
They're all out to stitch you up, darling.
Yeah.
Should know better by now. Right, so that's... Right, at the moment, that's fully open. Which is not what ideal.
you going to gas me out again in a second?
In a second, yeah.
Is that your tummy?
Yep, told you I'm hungry. Right, let's try tightening that up there.
We've been live for over 4 hours.
Are we?
Yeah.
What is time?
It's past midnight.
5 past midnight.
Oh, really? Oh, crap. Right, best give this a rest because we're going out tomorrow.
No, you're committed now.
So when everybody asks why Ian's like a zombie in the morning,
Yeah.
Why? Too busy playing with Nitros.
Nick, good evening. Oh, Five Guys burger. Hell yes. Love a Five Guys burger. The one that comes with chilies on it. Oh, yes.
And Claire's talking about food when I'm starving.
Mark
I have a
said,
massive takeaway for my tea, and now I'm starting to get hungry again.
David's never had a Five Guys.
What, hardcore David?
Yeah. I mean, it's overpriced, but it's awesome. No, Alex. We'll see you tomorrow.
No, buddy. Well, maybe. Depends on if Ian's killed himself dealing with this.
No, Five Guys burgers are the best.
I was supposed to get one the last time I was down at yours, but we never got into it.
Yeah, I can't remember.
How much of a gap should there be in a carb, Emily?
The not instructions I sent you. Where are we? Can't remember. It's only supposed to be open. I think it's like an 1/8 of an inch or less, but it's like a tiny amount. But I usually just set them once it's running. Because usually once you adjust that high-speed needle that you're adjusting, you end up having to adjust the throttle back, the idle speed back down anyway.
Right. Okay. That's fair.
Eddie's just donated $1.49 with a burger emoji. Thank you, Eddie.
and Nitro tuning lessons. Right, where's the fuel tank go?
Also, just watch you don't set yourself on fire because Nitro is really, 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 really flammable, like brake cleaner is.
Oh, is it? Oh, I've just spilt it everywhere, so. Could be interesting. It's all over my hands, all over the bench,
With
all
the
over
fag
the
in your
car.
gob, yeah?
That's alright. Can't be any worse than filling a two-stroke up with a fag hanging out your gob. Or your car. Done that a few times. Alright.
Also, dropping a match and then an empty Nitro bottle makes an awesome flame and an awesome noise.
It's Nick Q, it's only, oh god, the last couple of years we've had Five Guys in the UK. It'll warm the house up, says Taz.
Right. Now the carb's actually doing something. I bet it won't start now.
So light your fag first, yeah?
Priorities. Right.
Gotta keep the viewers on edge.
71 people invested in this.
Is it?
Yep.
I'm one of them.
Before you run that rush, make sure the rear grub screw on the wheel hubs are Loctite.
Okay. Let me put some more fuel in it so much it's all over the bench and the floor.
Justin, good evening. We are good, thank you. Prime it.
I've already fuel in it first.
Has it got a different kind of fuel already?
Mm-hmm. I should have sat in the exhaust.
The rear wheel hexes are the same as on the Carnage. It's just a hex adapter that holds the pin in place. So As long
Alright.
as the wheels are on and they're both turning, it should be fine. You just need to make sure the wheel nuts are tight.
It might be a bit much, but okay. Just done full tank for the exhaust anyway, so.
That's the way to see you're just compensating for what's going to come back out.
Right, get the remote out of the way.
Right, doors open this time.
The neighbours are in bed, so. What's that?
Oh. Makes me sneeze. Slipper clutch spring is worn out.
If you're struggling to bring the idle down, you'll need to adjust the trim on the handset because the way the throttle linkage is set up, it'll be holding it open.
Right, okay.
If you push the brake, it'll do the same thing. It'll pull the throttle back to a stop.
Right, so give it a try. Yeah, it's going too far, isn't it? Right, okay, I'm done. My enthusiasm for Nitro has just run out.
Setting the idle up on the rush is a pain in the arse because of the way the linkage is set up, so I don't blame you.
Yeah, no, I'm done for the night.
Better than we were on that one though, weren't we?
Yeah.
Everything's covered in oil, including the unit. It's past midnight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Past midnight, I'm covered in
Yeah.
Nitro
Look,
fuel.
look at the state of that.
It's like a stream with Tony, but with Nitro instead of butter.
Yeah.
Bench looks like it's been stemmed.
Yeah, we're getting there, Joe. Oh, stinks.
Right, so I need to set up the throttle linkage. Still too far open, isn't it?
Oh,
Yeah,
that.
so like,
Go on,
when
Emily.
you're trying to set the idle, you're better to hold the brake on or set the trim just down a little bit lower and just actually use the screw in the card then.
Right.
Because the linkage will just hold it open because of the way because it's not spring loaded. It's a bit annoying.
Okie dokes. I'll have a play with that another day. I think I've had enough for one day.
Yeah, it's bedtime.
More for when you've got time and you're not due to be in bed.
Yeah, I'm not covered in fuel already.
Yep.
Delta 9, Fam Jam was awesome.
Saying
I
that.
want to see a video of you guys running Nitro.
Soon, maybe. Then again, the slipper screw is all the way out. I don't know my hex wrench. There it is.
Thought you were done.
Well, you're busy talking still.
No, I answered your message. Why is that making the back wheel move?
Because I'm turning the wheel on the other side.
Can we have have McDonald's on the way to Bashington?
Oh, that's not going to help, is it, Emily?
What's that?
The slipper pad.
Yeah, that's not ideal.
No. Savage one will fit, wouldn't it? Looks the same.
I believe they're probably the same size.
A bit of Savage one for it then, I think. That's not going to help with the running and tuning, is it?
Nah. Although, to be fair, if you just screwed it all the way up until it's tight, it would probably still run.
Dave says, I said slipper clutch. Dave called it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if you-
slipper clutch isn't going to affect it getting tuned on the bench, so it's only going to affect the driving.
Yeah, but if it was seized to the plate, it's constantly turning the wheels, isn't it?
Yeah, but you've got the clutches and the clutch bell do the stop start anyway, so the slipper clutch isn't actually needed, it's just there to save the drivetrain.
Oh, true.
Caleb, if you unsubscribe, resubscribe, and hit the bell button, it should tell you.
The reason the wheels were always turning is because the idle's slightly too high, plus Nitros tend to like the drag when they're on the ground.
Right. Yeah, when I first got this, the flywheel was actually attached to the engine.
I'm not surprised. The fact that everything else is slack.
Yeah.
It's maybe all been taken apart to clean it because it is really, really clean.
Probably.
No, like Andrew.
Right, guys.
That's why it's called a flywheel, says Griffey.
Alright. I've got enough for one day.
Yes, I have as well. I need to sit, take some painkillers, and go to bed.
Alright.
It's pretty much the same as me.
Yeah. Rocking those painkillers. Ow. Right, are we done?
Yeah.
Need to put a donk on it. Naproxen, love naproxen. Right, stop fiddling.
Well, make sure I do this back up before it falls off. There we go.
No, night, Rick. Hope you're not suffering too much being quarantined.
Right, that's that.
What's that?
Yeah, I need a decent flat blade screwdriver.
We've got some somewhere, haven't we?
Oh yeah, it's guaranteed. But where it went, I don't know.
Oh, my hair's going orange. Look at that. You see my orange in the front, Emily?
I kind of like that.
Do you?
Yeah, it's kind of cool. It's like a kind of like burnt orange colour.
Hang on. What about that? That's cool. Rocking it. Night, you guys. Thank you for joining us. I think we are done.
Yeah.
I'm tired. My eyes are really sore.
They will be after all that Nitro.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Oh, clutch fell slams around as well. Oh.
Night, Paul. We will have
Night,
an awesome
everyone.
Sunday. Yes, thank you.
I still have a video from like 10 years ago floating about on YouTube that has 10,000 views of me running my rush.
It's amazing what hits the views, isn't it? You can put
Crazy.
the most random crap on YouTube and people watch it, and then you put an epic video, like my Fam Jam video, that has done really bad on views. But I think that was a pretty damn good video, and you just can't tell. YouTube's a weird place.
Yeah.
I didn't realise I had 10,000 views till about 2 years ago when I was like, oh, why don't I check my old channel?
Yeah. No, it is mad. Right, night, you guys. Thank you for all the love, as always. I know it was, Steve. It was. And it was weird because it was like a vlog video, which I'm not used to doing. So when I started editing it, I'm like, oh, what's the hell going on here? Because I'm used to like, let's fix a little bit. Let's break a load of shit. And done. And it was completely different. Night, Taz. Right, that's it. We're done. I could sit here all night and say goodnight to everybody. Love you guys.
Night,
Loads.
everyone.
We will speak to you next week. Hello?
Yep.
Next week?
Possibly, yeah.
Maybe next week.
Maybe next week.
Miss you when you're gone. Bye. See you in the morning, David. Afternoon, David.
Some point.
Speak to you all soon. Be nice to each other.
See you later, everyone.